is The Rick Burgess Show.
Let's go, America. Beauregard is ready. Parsons, Tennessee, ready. And Martha is ready to give me some sugar. Let's go, America. New Kent, Virginia. I'm rolling from Guntersville to Orange Beach. I'm going to be with you for 5 hours, Burge. Come on, we'll take it. Yeah. Waxhaw, North Carolina, ready. Caneyville, Kentucky, let's go. Mount Washington, Kentucky. Attala, Alabama. Briarfield, Alabama. Brookhaven, Mississippi says we're going to rock all 5 hours today. Let's go. There's them dogs in Athens, Georgia. Let's go, America. Pfeiffer Wire Incorporated. There they are again. The coffee pot's ready. Let's go. Champ is up on Hump Day. Greg's Minions in Huntsville, ready to go. Thank you, America. Saddle up for another one. We've got a lot to cover on the program again today. The gang is all here. Speedy, Greg Adler. Fellas, welcome back. It's time for us to hang out again and been looking forward to it. I did something that sometimes our job calls for. It does feel weird when the summer brings longer days. I had to do the thing last night where I went to bed and it was still daylight.
Oh, yeah, I did it too.
You? Still weird. It's a weird feeling.
Yeah, I got real sleepy and it was bright outside.
Yeah.
Strange.
I mean, y'all did good. Y'all did good.
Yeah, I did real good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well done, gentlemen.
I like that when you get up for a middle of the night toilet run and you realize it's midnight and you think, I've almost knocked 5 out.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Yeah. So I wasn't quite at 5. I hit the pillow about 7:30.
Yeah,
and I probably was out by 7:45, 7:40.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
I'm jealous right now.
Jealous. I'm impressed. I'm all that.
Yeah.
Now Sherry, probably what Greg got. I was completely out on the couch, and Sherry just begins to say, "Why are you doing this? Why don't you just go to bed?"
At least it did the same thing, and she had a good point. She goes, you're doing nothing, but you're sleeping in here. You might as well be in the bed.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay.
It's tough, and most that are listening live now, you get it.
Sure you do.
Because you live that life.
Sure you do.
But it is funny.
Y'all up with us.
Sometimes it's tough because, Terry, she gets up early, but not as early.
Oh, yeah.
So sometimes she's like, hey, do you want to go to bed early? And it's like 8:45. I'm like, I get 6 hours right now. So early would have been 7, but it's tough.
Like normal would have been like 7:15. Really,
right?
It's hard to go to bed.
It is. It's
and
tough.
I don't do that if something's going on. If like I say, I always say this, and everybody laughs, and there's different versions of this under this one heading. Look, I'm willing to stay up if I can get a better offer.
Right.
Whatever that means.
Whatever that may mean. And if I don't get a better offer, then I think, sleep probably is the best offer. Because we need it. We need to be ready to go.
I would like to be 8:30 be my cutoff. No matter what, I need to be in bed by 8:30. But like I say, I don't know.
Well, I figure if all I'm doing is sleeping, Sherry and our wives, Greg, Lisa, they make good points. If you're just going to sleep on the couch, why don't you just go get into bed?
Yeah. There's no reason.
Right.
I'm trying to watch this show.
Yeah. Honestly, I didn't, and I know we say this all the time. Sherry, last night is that thing where you don't want to commit to anything. We had a nice dinner. We sat around. We talked about things.
Yeah.
And, which means I listened a lot. And so we So she says, well, you just want to go down there and just throw something on and piddle around, just get caught up on what's going on in the world or something, not really commit to anything. Mm-hmm. Well, honestly, once you sit down with whatever your news source is and you watch 15 minutes of whatever show's on at the time, you're caught up.
Yeah.
And then the rest of their program is just repeating these same stories over and over again with different hosts with the same slant.
Yeah,
that's true.
Right,
That's true.
Which is fine. I mean, that's okay. But what I mean is, I'm not missing anything.
Right.
I've been okay. That's the state of that. Matter of fact, I saw one before I went to sleep last night. That I mean, Sherry and I, we were celebrating. What a big win with the University of Pennsylvania.
Oh yeah,
involving men and women's sports. Riley Gaines and that movement. They had a big win. Last night for forbidden biological men to compete against women. It was a big victory. That one
took his titles.
Yeah, that was a biggie.
Yeah.
For a liberal university like that to adhere to it.
That is.
No more locker rooms, no more bathrooms, no more competing against them. That's a big win.
Yeah.
Of course, I can't believe we have to have executive orders and legislation on something that just defies logic.
Yeah.
I mean, that is such a chewing gum, walking around point. And that's why you say, Greg, why should we have to make it again? It's so glaringly obvious. I have nothing new to say about it.
Yeah.
You know,
but what is the case?
Yeah, but I like that there's an update that people are actually starting to say, you're right. Yeah.
Riley Gaines was on Laura Ingraham last night on Fox News, and she was like, I can't believe, looking back at it and seeing footage and hearing commentary, I can't believe we even were there.
Yeah.
How did it sounds crazy.
Happened. Yeah. Shouldn't have never happened.
No. To me, that was, even when you were saying, now keep in mind, one of the biggest problems we have too, when you get into the world of transgender, and we've said this again too, is don't forget that something that the tiniest of tiny percentage of people actually truly struggle with in the realm of mental illness, gender dysphoria. That was a very serious thing and something to have compassion about and help people. And suddenly something that difficult became trendy. It's trendy.
Yeah.
Can you believe what's even coming out of my mouth into the microphone, out to various sources? Yeah. How can something like that suddenly become trendy like a tattoo?
Well, they made it special and brave and all these things. And when you're, that's what you're talking about. It is a small group of people that are very unhappy with themselves, and it's a sad situation, and we should we should have compassion for that.
Of course.
But they turned it into a protected class of individual that gets special treatment, and it makes you special, and you're brave for doing this, and we support you, and you're popular now, and all that. It's really sad.
So if I'm somebody who feels like I'm an outcast, and I see all these people saying, well, if you would just declare that you're your wrong biological gender, come over here, we'll all hang out, have parties, and celebrate. Some people might say, well, that sounds better than the life I have right now. Yeah. I understand that, but it's extremely serious, and we're really damaging a lot of people, especially the ones we mutilate. It's one thing to say I tried a tattoo and I regretted it. I tried the mullet. That was a mistake. I'm wearing some trendy clothing right now. I decided that I would start liking soccer. Things like that.
Right.
You can, because the trend got to you. You can just be done with that and move on with your life. When you've got talked into a trend that caused you to mutilate your body and take pills and hormones that messed you up, that's not something.
You're blocking puberty.
That shouldn't be trendy.
Right. No, they shouldn't.
And just because you want to be mod, that's a very serious thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then this thing about, just declaring someone as a female because they say it and they're fully male when they compete athletically, are enough male that it's an unfair advantage. That was just such a logical thing, and people pretending it wasn't. Goes back to what we've been saying. They're just living in a fake fantasy world.
Yeah.
It's not the real world.
Yeah, gender affirming care is the exact opposite. That's just a lie.
It is. It is.
It's like
I've agreed to damage you for the rest of your life.
Yes.
And somehow how that's called good parenting.
Well, we got to spend some time and go over what University of Pennsylvania has got to do, the actions they have to take.
Yeah.
It's
big win.
Oh, big win.
We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We're Sell My House Fast. And we've been buying unwanted houses for cash, fast, for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses. And we'll buy your unwanted house for cash, fast. If you're relocating, inherit a home you don't want. If you've got a tenant you really don't want, sell my house fast, we'll buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rode into town ready to tackle odors before they start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for whole-body odor control, safe for your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH-optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. I'm using it, and this stuff works. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Plus, shipping's always free. Smell better longer with Mando. You'll find the link at rickburgesshow.com. Celebrate Independence Day with an epic July 4th sale. Stock up on the best supplements from Brickhouse Nutrition. Lean, it's their #1 weight loss supplement packed with natural studied ingredients. No injections, just real results to slim you down for summer or try Field of Greens. The superfood drink that's so powerful, they guarantee your doctor will notice your boosted health or you get your money back. Save big at brickhousenutrition.com. Use the code FIREWORKS25 for 25% off, or look for that link at rickburgesshow.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Summer is the time to be out enjoying every moment from sunup to sundown with one accessory that makes the season even better. Buy Raycon.com/BigBox. Now, from the gym to the sun or enjoying the great outdoors, I love the 32 hours of battery life, the multi-point connectivity for just half the price of the other premium brands. Right now, get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds at buyraycon.com/BigBox. That's buyraycon.com/BigBox, or visit rickburgesshow.com and look under the sponsors. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. They're so comfortable. If your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/BigBox. Each Helix mattress is designed for a specific sleep position and comfort. With 20 unique mattresses, you'll find one that's right for you. And Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/BigBox to save 20% off your mattress order today, or visit rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Whoa, yeah. Whoa.
Thank you for the continued feedback. Also, thank you, CBS 42 out of Birmingham and David Lamb. He stopped by yesterday after the show. We got to talk about the book a little bit, and you should see that if that's your CBS affiliate. But now, just like us, all of any platform, any station, any show can be seen and heard anywhere. If you can find the streaming part of what they do. So anyway, he said probably be out this weekend. So kind of him to come by and visit and spend some time. And I think some of you keep asking, men in the arena. Was that the one a lot of you keep asking me about? I did that podcast. I was told it would come out in July. I haven't seen that yet. So if I see it before you do, I'll let you know. And then also did something with Randy Robinson, James Robinson's son, the evangelist. Is it Live Today? Anyway, so those should be coming out here in the next few days. So anyway, some of you were asking about some of those and getting great feedback from some of those mini podcasts that we've done too that drop at various times. So thanks for all that and all your feedback on the book. So let's. You were mentioning somebody asked from Text Nation.
It was Live Today Live.
Yeah, Live Today Live.
Live Today.
So all of this is happening with the transgender sports because of an executive order. Is that correct?
Well, it was an investigation is what it was. The U.S. Department of Education, they did an investigation through the Trump administration about possible Title IX violations that occurred during this whole deal with Leah Thomas and the swimming program.
Yeah, we're asking because if we decide as a nation, why would we? Mm-hmm. But it can happen to put another leftist loon in.
Yeah.
Would they just come in and turn all this right back around?
Yeah, no, it looks like to me that UPenn agreed to a resolution that the Trump administration had to keep biological male trans athletes out of women's sports. And they started back in February an investigation of Title IX violations. And it looks like that yesterday the Department of Education announced that UPenn has entered a resolution agreement to comply with Title IX of the Education Amendments of 1972. So it looks like through their investigation they found all kinds of violations.
Of course, yeah.
And per the Department of Education's announcement, UPenn has agreed to follow tons of actions here. And one is to restore to female athletes all individual Division I swimming records from University of Pennsylvania.
How about that?
Titles or similar recognitions. UPenn has also issued a public statement to the university community stating that it will comply with Title IX, specifying that UPenn will not be allowing males to compete in female athletic programs or comply with Penn athletic female facility or get into the facilities like the men going into the women's locker room and all that stuff.
Right, yeah.
It also specified that they will adopt definitions of male and female. Isn't it sad that we have to do that?
Yeah, it's right.
The definitions of what the word male and female mean per Title IX and consistent with President Trump's executive orders defending women from gender ideology extremism. Also, they said they will have to post a statement in prominent locations on the main website and other websites for women athletics that show all this. And the list goes on and on. They even said that they're going to have to send a personalized letter of apology to each impacted female swimmer. And and they also said that they will have to rescind any guidance which violates Title IX that they were involved with. So it was a big win for protecting women in female sports, and UPenn is now looks like it has gonna I guess follow the Trump's mandate for protecting women's sports.
And if they didn't comply, there was going to be financial consequences.
Yeah.
Penn is a private school, but it received about $1 billion in federal funds in 2024. Unlike the state of Maine, which continues to fight the federal government despite being found in violation of Title IX. And we saw, the governor of Maine, and Trump had that sparring match over that.
Yeah, right.
Penn has made the appropriate decision to stop allowing males to compete in women's athletics.
And I think Leah for Penn is going to be stripped of anything that Leah Thomas
in
won.
their records.
In their records, yeah.
William Thomas. Sorry,
Yeah.
that was his name like a very short time ago.
Yeah.
So there you go. That's a big win. But to the texter's question, yes, all this does, though, come from an executive order, a mandate from the Trump administration. So, yes, you are right. You put the wrong administration back in there, and a lot of this stuff could just be reversed.
Well, now, hold on, though.
I'm not talking about this Pennsylvania thing. I'm talking about how the Pennsylvania thing happened, the source it came from, because it has no power if there was not an executive order.
Right.
To force them
this investigation.
to enforce this investigation.
Yeah.
What will happen if you put another organization in? The Penn stuff will stand.
Yeah.
But you won't go any. You'll lose the teeth.
What about
of the
all
bite.
these? They're talking about changing the name to the forts. You remember because we changed them.
Oh yeah.
Changing them back. They've already renamed that ship after that. What's his name?
Harvey
Milk.
Milk. Yeah.
But, I mean, can they not just come in and throw it all back?
They can.
Probably.
Yeah. If it's an executive order, then when the administration comes in,
So it's really got. If you don't win the next election, all that's going to go back.
yes. Yeah. If that's what the administration wants to do, that goes.
So we're going to keep spending money on signage and all this. If we change names.
Yep.
And Hegseth is the one that ordered the changing back. You know, so because
he's part of the current administration.
Then the next guy would come in and order back the other one.
Yeah, so that's the way.
That's
the
keep
problem.
all the signage in the storage room.
Costs a lot of money to change names.
Well, we've said 1,000 times, even back in the Rick and Bubba days, that's the deal with executive orders. You live and die by them. So if you love them, then you better not lose an election.
Yeah,
because if you lose an election and you put the other end of the political the other end of the political spectrum in power, and they choose to reverse them, they may not want, but if they do, and then they take Hegseth out, put their guy in, their trans woman in, then that person can just go back and say, naming them all back.
Which is really just a
but
waste
not
of time.
but the Pennsylvania thing is a big win because the university has admitted they have violated Title IX.
Yeah.
That's different. But it wouldn't have happened without the teeth of the mandate. Yeah. So anyway, it's that's a big win, and hopefully it will now be the beauty when you get a big win like that is now other people who file similar suits against universities now have a precedent that they can go back to and say, well, what's the difference? I mean, there you go. So that was a big deal.
It was.
We'll be back. A lot to do. And we'll unpack all of it. Looks like out over in the celebrity world, too, that the Diddy jury at least has reached a partial verdict in the sex trafficking racketeering trial. We'll look at that today, too. The big, beautiful bill, how's it doing? And then, of course, goofy stuff within our own lives. All that still ahead.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigBox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 5-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off your mattress today. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX, or just head to rickburgessshow.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Now, most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rolled into town ready to tackle odors all over the body before they even start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for the whole body, and it's safe from your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using just mask odors or they neutralize them after they foam, but Mando is powered by mandelic acid, clinically proven to work all day long. Developed by doctors, it's hypoallergenic and skin safe for your sensitive parts. Use Mando all over and leave your odor worries behind. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll gladly refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Plus shipping, it's always free. That's 20% off site-wide for first-time customers with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Yeah, we'll continue our study of Job today. Hope you'll join us. If you miss it, the archive comes out not long after on our YouTube and podcast channel. All right, so, well, I'm going to bring some up. I know, Adler, you and Speedy have been following this deal with Greg, my sister, and me, you know, taking care of Mama, 83 years old now, and, you know, she needs a little help, and we help her. And we've been talking about how she, you know, has been very clear about everybody's role. Mm-hmm. Still a little gray on Angie's, but I know that she, you know, our sister, you know, takes care of her too, and one of her sons comes and stays with her a lot, which is great, and really does help out, all kidding aside. But I thought it was clear, because my mom made it very clear to me that she prefers Greg on groceries and things like that. We got that. I heard that like it was coming through a PA system. Got it. Mm-hmm. Okay, found out again yesterday.
And I know it really kills you.
And that one hurt.
You know it.
But I'm clearly...
Don't throw me in the briar patch.
The rent guy, paperwork guy, any kind of stuff involving dad's affairs after he passed. I'm that guy. My mom's made that very clear. I'm legal guy. I'm life insurance guy. I'm accidental death insurance guy. Hey, we need this lease done for where I stay. She's clearly said that, hey, Rick, you're that guy, better known as primary. Okay. And
you've let everybody know about.
Right. So I had some paperwork that Mom and I were working on involving, more stuff with insurance and all this stuff. And so I'd say, Mom, I'm coming by. You need to sign this. I'll be the witness. We need to send it in, and then all this should be resolved. Okay. I've been working on it, got it handled. Did you get that thing in the mail? Yes, ma'am. I got it. And, they sent it to me and because, I'm primary. Okay. And so I come rolling up. As soon as I round the corner, there's Greg's truck sitting out there in front of Mom's cottage. And I'm like, what is he doing here?
What?
And then I get out, and there he is. I said, hey, this is my stuff.
I was there for a
you
different
don't need
reason.
to be here. And
I was there for a different
You wanted him
reason.
to pull up and see your truck, didn't you?
What you didn't have no business over there yesterday.
She had, they got all this stuff that the gate, it let people in. It's all, you got an app and you go on and do that. Well, hers got logged out somehow. She couldn't get it to log back in. And so I went by there. Of course, I just took it up to the front and said, hey. But anyway, she also wanted me to ask them, is she the only one that doesn't like the gate? I said, Mother, I don't think they're taking a poll.
Don't forget this. People try to live in gated communities.
Yes, she's mad about it.
Mom doesn't want the gate.
She didn't like it.
She
wanted me to ask if she was the only one that didn't like it. I said, Mother, I'm going to say you are.
Wanted Greg to petition to the place she's staying. She's basically anti the gate.
They're going to take it down?
You know why she didn't like the gate? Says it messes up her Walmart deliveries and things like that.
Oh, yeah. I would think communicating with any delivery with the gate's tough.
Well,
do they have to get there and it buzzes
she has an
you?
app on her phone. You're right.
Yeah.
And she can open the gate from her apartment.
Right. Just buzz
But that
in.
had logged out, and there was you had to.
Have you ever noticed that when she does have it working, though, she thinks she's sharp with it?
Oh yeah, she'll open the gate for you.
I know. I was like, Mom, I know the combination, and she'll press her phone. Watch it. I said, Mom, but I had it. You didn't have to do that. Well, I also saved the day yesterday. Amazon delivery. The woman was outside keeping around with the gate. And what was funny is the way that those trucks are, the trucks are so big, she had her door open, the woman working for Amazon, delivery person.
Mm-hmm.
She's messing around with the pad trying to get the gate open, and the gate is open. I guess she did it right and didn't realize it. And it's opening, and we're all and she's still messing with it, and the gate's open. I said, hey, the gate's open. And she looked up, she goes, oh, thank you, and jumped back in and drove through it.
Look at you.
Pay attention to the
hollering
gate.
at people.
Pay attention to the gate.
I don't want to brag or anything.
Right.
I actually have the thing that hangs in my truck that will open the gate for me. I don't have to type anything in. There's only one, and I got it.
Wow, you got the
It's
key.
right on my mirror.
That clearly should be
got
mine.
the
I pull up, and that thing opens up, and I drive right on in.
That clearly should be mine.
I'm sorry.
primary.
Mom gave it to me.
Primary
Groceries got it.
Do you know she never mentioned that thing to me? Didn't mention
No,
it.
because she gave it to me immediately.
But anyway, so I pull up. I
pull up, that baby just opens.
Tell the guys, did I run you off yesterday?
He did.
Really?
I told me to leave and all that.
I said, you need to go. I said, we got legal stuff to handle, which is my area.
Because why?
Because I'm primary.
Of course, you don't have a pass to get
Well,
in. That's fine.
he kind of tells me that you're
By the way,
co-primaries.
How about
co-primaries?
I will admit that hurt because I'm still keeping around with the combo.
Yeah, you know what? Hey, because when I used to have to do the combo, if the sun's shining, you can't see it.
Well, worse, what about when you're wearing the right kind of sunglasses? And that day I thought that something was wrong with the pad.
Couldn't see.
And I couldn't see it.
Yeah,
Because of the ultraviolet ray thing,
Well,
whatever it's called.
I got to know, did
Polaroids.
you went up to the office? Did you get that resolved?
Yes.
Smart that you just said, hey, here.
Yeah, I wasn't going to fool with it.
No, that's they knocked it out in
So
no
you
time.
kind of strut back in. Here you go, Mom.
And by the way, Mom wants me to ask, is she the only one that doesn't like the gate?
Hey, before I leave, I just need to ask.
Yeah, I need to ask that. I don't know if you're taking a poll.
Right. And
Is it up for a vote?
so it happened again. I sat down. I had about probably 2.5 hours. I was just going to hang out with Mom after getting the legal paperwork done. And we're talking. I said, well, Mom, I said, how are you doing on groceries? Yeah. And I said, what was that? Greg's taking me tomorrow. And I said, well, we could do it now. She does a little shake off with her face.
You're sure she's done
No,
made that clear.
I'm okay. I said, so what did you say? Well, Greg's going to come get me tomorrow. So, okay. All right. I said, of course, we just handled some paperwork today. It was pretty important. No, thank you. Thank you very much.
You have to bring that back up.
Yeah. So I can take care of accidental insurance, but I can't take care of snacks. I'd just rather Greg take me.
And it's always, I ain't got much. I don't have much to get. And then that buggy will be full. She'll see stuff she wants.
But you'll let her do it. See, he won't.
That's true.
That's why.
Guys, come on. I mean, how many buy one, get one frees are there? They're all right here. Let's pick something.
And that's why you won't go.
Right.
Don't rush her. Don't rush her.
Yeah, it's her grocery run, Rick.
Right. By the way, people saying that I was not allowed to have the thing hanging on the mirror because I would lose it.
That's a fact.
That's true.
Now, he's not much better, but he is better on keeping up with things.
By the way,
A little bit.
On that note, I finally got my wristbands, for the big production coming up Friday.
Oh, boy, did you.
I get home, took it home, all my bag. Sherry says, well, my goodness, they put more in here than we need. And I said, no, there should just be 4 in there. She said, no, there's like 7 or 8 in here. And I said, what do you mean there's that many in there? And she goes, well, some of them were actually inside the water bottles.
So you did have them. You did have them originally. You made that.
Somebody made a special trip.
Yes, that's what. Yes.
Because you did.
Burgess.
What are they doing inside the water bottles? I mean,
and here's what's so sad. They probably told you that's where they were.
No, they didn't. Nobody ever said that.
Is it a clear water
You don't
bottle?
listen.
Is it clear?
Well, it's not really.
My goodness, it's a clear water bottle. They were in there visible.
No, they weren't. They were blue. They're blue. They're kind of blue. It's hard. I didn't expect to look in there and see a wristband.
I'll give you that. I'll be honest with you.
Hey. You don't think he was told?
Well,
hey, the wristbands are in the water bottle.
You're probably right.
He wasn't listening.
They kept going, I know we brought them.
No, I sent an email and said, I don't see the wristbands. Am I missing something? Where would they be?
And he's added that.
And
No, he wasn't that kind. I don't have the wristbands. Bring them up here.
No.
How you so?
So you're saying they should have said in the water bottle.
Well, the good news is I have extras for all of y'all.
Okay, I know what you're doing with that.
Right. So
don't you text
What
Terry
time are we
about
supposed
it?
to be there?
I'm gonna text you. I'm gonna text y'all's wife and say, handed all some wristbands today. See y'all at American Village.
I can see
I'll
Terry.
be the
Well, that
one-
would be so much fun.
I'll be the one standing next to George Washington.
That's right. With long
Your
pants
powdered
on.
wig on.
By the way, they sent me the script yesterday. Wow.
Rick, I almost want to come just to see it.
So, wow.
Patriotic.
I don't remember Spiegel talking that much. So,
He had the wristbands the whole time. Hey, do you know that like afternoon traffic in the metro?
Sherry
Hey,
found
it's
them.
tough.
She found them.
well, yeah, but she's very detailed.
Somebody spent like 25 minutes in traffic just getting here.
Yes.
And then 25 back. And he had them the whole time.
And they probably didn't feel good.
Well, that's
They had lots to do.
Yeah.
Well, Rick, he won't leave me alone. I got to get him
Shut
to
up,
him.
that's stupid. I know. We
that was a salesperson super serving a client.
Hey, heck of a fireworks show, though. It's
Oh,
pretty
yeah,
great.
look at that right there.
And now you've got extra wristbands for it.
By the way, you see that
That is
building?
good.
I'm standing right in front of it. That's where I'll be.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
At Straight Talk, we are all about no-brainers. Calling Grandma for her recipe, no-brainer. Streaming one more episode at 2 a.m., big no-brainer. Getting real unlimited data where you buy bananas, the ultimate no-brainer. Switch now and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2025 with select plans. Straight Talk, real unlimited data. Available at Walmart and straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 7/20/25. Taxes and fees apply. Requires in-store activation of single line gold unlimited plan or higher. For network management and practices, visit straighttalk.com/terms. Copyright 2025 Verizon.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-555-1509. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-555-1509. That's 800-555-1509. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. 800-555-1509.
It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard outdoor protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off your mattress today. Thank you for being with us today, America. We are fired up, and what an honor it is to be here. So a couple things we'll update you on. First of all, so now that we have everything I think we need, those of you that will be coming to American Village Friday for the fireworks extravaganza, they're in Montevallo, Alabama. Look forward to seeing all of you there. Sherry and I are looking forward to that. So also, don't forget, we're off on Friday, as a lot of you are. So you'll have a Rick Burgess show replay. An old show will be played back. So, but you guys enjoy a 3-day weekend.
Yeah, baby. Bless you, sir.
Oh, boy.
Oh, God bless you.
A little piece of sausage went the wrong way. So let me do this right here.
Come on with it. Yeah, Friday, Rick, it's a selection of about 5 different hours from previous shows, all put together for one show. So it should be great.
Y'all enjoy that. Enjoy the 3-day weekend, and then Lord willing, we'll be back on Monday ready to go. But we still have another day this week, and we have today and tomorrow. A couple of things. Trump's big, beautiful bill clears final hurdle before the House-wide vote. So it looks like the House Rules Committee has teed up the big, beautiful bill for a chamber-wide vote today after nearly a 12-hour-long session debating the massive piece of legislation. It will now head to the entire chamber for consideration, and it looks like we'll see if it goes through. It looks like 2 Republicans voted against reporting the bill out of committee, and the majority of Republican lawmakers appear poised to advance the bill. However, we'll see. So anyway, so that it's cleared a hurdle. Now it goes to a House-wide vote today.
Yeah, and speaking of Friday, that's the deadline.
Okay.
They want it done by Friday.
All right, so we'll see. Also, Diddy. I know a lot of you have been gravely concerned about the fate of Diddy.
Hey, Diddy on trial.
Looks like the Diddy sex trafficking racketeering trial reached a verdict on 4 of the 5 counts against the rapper, but the most severe, they couldn't reach a unanimous decision. That's the racketeering charge.
Yeah, count 1.
Yeah, this
count 1.
This could put him in prison for 20 years. So we will see how that goes. The judge has reread everything to the jury, sent them back, and if they can go unanimous on that charge, whatever it may be, they can now tell us the decision they've reached on all charges. But they have 4 of the 5 they've all agreed on, but the most severe, they're still deadlocked.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll see how that goes.
I feel like that will be today because the judge, they all want to go home for 4th of July.
Well,
too,
yeah, sure.
And so they feel like that.
Y'all wrap this up.
That's going to be resolved today.
Now, on a much lighter note, those of us who use a landscaping service to keep everything taken care of at your home, many people do. It's a great business. Landscaping people seem to do quite well. Their companies are very strong, but this is going to be a bit of a scar on the landscaping industry. I hope John Richter is listening. A North Carolina landscaper found himself in the weeds.
All right. Did you write that, Greg?
I did.
Okay.
I'm clever.
They're around your house a lot.
Oh, yeah.
They know your house. They're around your house. Well, the allegation is that while the clients were away, because he knew it, he threw a large party. They're at their house.
House party.
37-year-old Michael Brown is accused of inviting, are you ready for this number? Several hundred people.
Good, great.
To the home that he provided his service for. And back on June 21st, where he had, important line here, previously worked as a landscaper.
Right,
yeah. He allegedly waited until the homeowners were on vacation and threw a massive bash, even charging an entry fee that he pocketed. Smart. Yeah.
Cover charge, Rick.
Right. Police, the problem is if you invite several hundred people to someone else's home, that trust you with access to their home, I'm still not sure that maybe this just went on their property because most landscapers don't have access to the inside of the house.
No,
might have maybe just have a nice backyard with all the.
I think it was one. I think it was one of those, place he probably keeps nice.
Mm-hmm.
It says that
for some reason I got him with a pool. Yeah.
Well, I think you're right. Yeah, I think y'all are all over this because here's what here's what got him burned.
Outdoor kitchen.
If you're going to do several hundred, that's a lot of loud people.
Yeah.
That's a bunch.
Did he ever take into account? Obviously, maybe not the smartest person. Did not take into account that the noise would bring complaints from the rest of the neighborhood.
200 people's loud.
Yeah, and so
or if they've got Simply Safe, they see what you're doing.
Right.
That's true. Hey, what are y'all doing?
Other neighbors complained about the noise
Should have invited like 10.
Yeah, and of course, now you have to love him sticking to his plan.
Mm-hmm.
When police got there, he still claimed to be the owner.
Okay.
That it was his place.
Just because I said so.
Officers, for whatever reason, did not buy that story when he claimed that the house belonged to him. So he then pivoted to, well, you got me. It's my grandparents.
And that wasn't true.
That also was not true. So they
should have went with that first.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
After several other epic failures at telling the truth, he finally admitted that he was just the landscaper and had no relation to the homeowners whatsoever, other than he did their landscaping.
So he started out, it's mine, it's my grandparents. Oh, okay, you got me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
if Rick was the homeowner, I would just say, no, I told him I was going to do it because he wouldn't be listening.
Yeah. Right. He'd go, oh, did I tell you?
I told you I was going to throw a house party.
Yeah, remember, I was weed eating.
Okay.
I was weed eating. You heard me. You shook your head.
Y'all think I tend not to pay attention to details? Got it. After several of these attempts, I'd love to hear the other things that he threw out there. Several law enforcement agencies responded to the scene due to the large number of party goers, with several individuals deciding to double down on their criminal behavior by leaving the area recklessly and under the influence of various things. After numerous traffic stops,
I bet,
from people that were trying to
park 700 people.
Yeah, trying to flee.
There's a disruption.
Apparently, there were all kinds of people arrested. He was finally taken into custody, charged with alleged breaking and entering, injury to real property, obtaining property under false pretense, second-degree trespassing, and contributing to the delinquency of a minor.
Oh, wow.
All bad stuff.
We got minors.
One day many years, because this is a lot of charges, when it's over with, he does always have this, dude, you remember that party you threw at them people's house? There you go,
Here's
I'm still doing their yard for free.
Yeah,
it's like 12 years later.
That was epic. That was a great party till the police showed up.
My favorite, I'd love to see him if he somehow objected to getting fired. Why y'all firing me?
What? Does this mean I don't have a job?
What? I mean, I threw a party at your house, but your hedges look great.
Yeah. I mean, we were going to clean it up.
Right. Not like, I could have come right back and cleaned all this up. So anyway, that's a Bobo no-no.
Yeah.
That's when you just say, man, the weed eater was gone, but you remember I told you, while you're gone through a party.
Yeah.
You know?
What you got him? You got him a Mexican now?
Yeah. Well, I didn't know.
Because I know enough about the man. I know enough about the man with 1,000 voices. That's what you're attempting.
It was because he had a hand signal. Don't you? Or it could have been one of these where it started out small and then everybody got to invite everybody, and he was sitting there going, "Oh, I get a lot of cars."
I wanted all my friends to be happy.
Okay.
All right. Now you're in it. Now you're in it.
No, this is my grandparents' house.
Okay.
I'm not the owner. It's my grandparents.
If we don't know. I would just say, no, man. I hollered at you and said, "Hey, why you going with the party?"
No,
yeah, you said fine.
No, if you want to go,
waved at me, went like that.
If you want to go,
means yes.
If you want to go stereotype, Mexicans might have attended the party, but it's a white guy that threw it.
Oh,
no
for
doubt.
sure.
If you want to go stereotype, the guy that owns the company, it's your standard, not so trustworthy white guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
He orchestrated this whole thing. Now, the staff might have been there, and they might have brought their family, all in one car, of course. But let me tell you,
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation. Start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigbox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Our Rick Burgess Show .com under the sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Celebrate Independence Day with an epic July 4th sale. Stock up on the best supplements from Brickhouse Nutrition. Now, that's the parent company for Field of Greens and the weight loss product Lean. Go to BrickhouseNutrition.com. Use the code Fireworks25 for 25% off. Lean is the #1 weight loss supplement packed with natural, studied ingredients. No injections, folks. Just real results to slim you down for summer. And try Field of Greens, the superfood drink that is so powerful, they guarantee your doctor will notice your boosted health or your money back. Collagen peptides are another fan favorite for glowing skin and hair. Beauty experts say collagen is the fountain of youth for skin and hair. Folks, from weight loss to wellness, Brickhouse Nutrition has it all. And our listeners write us very frequently raving about these products. So this sale is huge. But it's only for a few days, and the products will sell out. Don't wait. Go to BrickhouseNutrition.com. Use the code Fireworks25 for 25% off. Or go to the link at RickBurgessShow.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard outdoor protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively, you get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/BigVox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. Now, I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/BigVox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/BigVox with the code BigVox. Or just head to RickBurgessShow.com. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 5-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/BigVox and save 20% off your mattress today.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. The voice of reason for an unreasonable world. Lighten up, Francis. Here we go.
Let's go, America. Yeah. Another hour. Speedy, Greg Adler, all here. Thank you for being with us. We have a lot to do still going forward on the program, and you'll be part of it. Unscreened phone calls coming. Hey, Burge. Hey, Burge. The stories of the day, we'll knock those out for you as well. So one thing that we need to – how'd you like that one, Adam?
Yeah.
Lighten up, Francis.
You like that?
Very nice.
Don't you wish that when that intro started – that Adler would have come out of his office with the axe on and just started wailing on it.
That's what I would have. Shirtless.
With
a horse head on.
With a horse head on. So anyway, this one I heard Greg dealing with when we came to work today. Greg, it looks like when Todd Chrisley spent time in jail, he got into a fisticuff.
I didn't realize he was so rough.
He's a rough man.
Got into a prison fight.
Hey, 2 white-collar criminals going at it.
Yeah.
This is hilarious.
Who he got in a fight with.
This is hilarious. So apparently, when Todd and Julie Chrisley were in, I guess Julie's his daughter. She was on her podcast.
Right.
When Todd and whatever his wife's name was, when they were serving their time, when Todd was serving his part in the white collar prison.
Yeah.
He's on his daughter's. No, Julie is his wife. His daughter Savannah, right? Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know.
There you go. That's it.
I don't follow the Chrisleys.
There you go. We got it dialed in.
But anyway, both of them were on their daughter's Unlocked podcast, and they both were talking about their experience in prison. Now imagine that, interviewing your mom and dad about their experience in prison.
Especially when your dad talks the way he does.
Well, right. Now, let me tell you, it's rough in there.
It's rough.
It's rough, and
he bowed up to me, and I said, "No, you don't."
Somebody held me down, and I mean it.
You want the elbow? So
anyway, apparently he got into a fight in prison, and the guy that he fought in prison, who was also a inmate at this white collar prison, was the infamous college admission scandal mastermind.
So you had the tax evader,
right,
going up against the college tuition scandal guy.
Yeah, who was the celebrity couple that everybody got upset with?
What's her name from Full House?
Full House.
And
then there was another actress, same.
Yeah.
So apparently, he and William Rick Singer, the college admission celebrity scandal guy, they got into it. And Greg and Todd Chrisley.
Lori Laughlin.
Aunt
Becky. That's it. That's right.
Aunt Becky. Greg, it was, you know what it was? It was Stolen Valor. College admission, version of it.
Uh-huh.
So here's what Todd Chrisley said. Here's why they got into a fight. Are you ready for this? He was talking smack, saying that, he didn't wear a wire. He never told on anyone. The feds set him up, this and that and the other, and I just had enough of it.
I want to see this fight that he calls it.
I do, too.
I slapped him right across the face.
Yes, right.
I like to claw his eyes out.
Yeah.
Right. And
and
he had enough, Rick.
Yeah.
Too much smack talk about how he didn't wear a wire.
Oh, Greg, how about this? He came up to me and he says, "Have you started your book yet?" And I said, "No. I've started working on mine." And I said, "Well, I hope the first chapter introduces you as the biggest snitch in America." And apparently, I guess Todd was saying, you sang like a bird, and he's saying, "No, I didn't."
Oh, wow!
And they got into it.
And they got into it.
Todd?
Greg, I'm gonna tell you what: if somebody could show me that
footage of that fight,
that conflict,
snitches get stitches, beautiful sequined stitches.
I need a documentary of him behind there.
He was talking smack,
right?
Yeah.
Apparently.
I don't know what they got, but
yeah.
Because the Pensacola prison is not that I mean, it's pretty much.
I'm sure they were
just
in
chill.
Oh,
like when they used to send. What's the one in Alabama? They sent to the Air Force Base. They had a prison there for white collar crimes. Remember that? May still have it.
Greg, apparently, it's going on further in this story. Of course, I can't use this quote, but he used apparently a quote from Full Metal Jacket.
Todd.
He said
he wasn't home.
He said he started talking more smack, and he said, and I walked up to him. I said, I'm going to say this one more time. I'm already in prison. And he continued. So I said, I'm going to rip your head off and
oh no,
okay,
I remember that one.
Do something down his neck.
Yeah, is that what Todd told him?
Yeah, that's what Todd said. He said because at one point he started talking about Savannah.
Oh, you don't do that.
Oh my God.
So
well, apparently, you know, he got to lifting weights in there. They said throwing weights around a little bit.
Right.
Said he could take you, Greg.
Yeah, so, he got to working out, got some tats.
So
Aryan Nation.
Yeah.
Got him a teardrop on his cheek.
Yeah. He came out, and I looked, and I said, "My goodness, boy! I'll tell you one thing. If you go in there again, Todd, I mean, he got rough, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Todd,
I mean,
Rick, prison life hardens people.
Prison life. So he is. He said that's the only problem he had in there. You know how tough it can be in a white collar prison.
Yeah. Right. You got
but apparently the college
scandal tuition scandal guy going up against
got
tax evader.
Got into it. Now I never watched the.
I would have paid to watch that argument.
Oh, so what's the status of the Chrisleys? Are they now?
They're pardoned.
They're out.
Right. So they now. Trump pardoning them was kind of odd, but
it was.
But are they now? Are they going to do a show again?
I bet they do.
Yeah,
what you
I'm
bet?
sure they do.
Oh yeah.
And to me, they may get me in now.
Oh yeah, and you know her podcast blew up with them on there.
Yeah.
You want to know?
How about in the new one though? Now he walks around the house all tough, you know, because he's been in prison.
Sure.
Now he's a little bit more
no
masculine.
Sleeves.
Yeah,
out in the yard pumping
He's
iron.
referring back to
that is
to the minimum security prison.
Yeah,
which we're using prison lightly.
Yeah, I mean when you list their crimes, those two, you know.
Yeah,
he mentioned that the worst thing about the prisons is the Dementors.
Oh, you're crazy. What if Chrisley come out looking like Jelly Roll? You know what I mean? Just all
tats on his neck.
Yeah, somebody said no. He really is a lot more like Prison Mike from The Office.
Yeah, that's what I was quoting there.
There's no way that Speedy could watch that Office.
Oh, Prison Mike is one of the greats.
But there's
I've watched a lot of those episodes. I hadn't seen that one.
You'd have a hard time with it. Now I know the one that got you the most was when he promised everybody that he'd pay for their college tuition.
Yeah, and then and they're all sitting in that class.
That was voted.
That's awful.
That one was voted as the most cringeworthy episode ever on The Office.
Oh, it's terrible.
I mean, I know they're acting. I mean, you know,
they're not
Why am
real.
I having a hard time with it?
Right.
I mean, somebody said and action.
Right.
Right.
Yeah, you're right.
It didn't really happen. So why am I uncomfortable?
Right. He really didn't promise college tuition to any real people.
No. And I had that conversation with myself. You know, not out loud, but I'm like, why is this bothering me?
I know.
Just watch it. It's not like it's an award show where somebody's up on stage bombing and you know that's real. This is acting.
You know, I was asking people. I actually was talking to my son and his wife this past weekend, and we were trying to decide: is there a current sitcom that runs currently on any of the major networks? Okay, that is funny. Because you know,
I haven't watched network television.
Mm-hmm.
And I was told that one of the things that is a little bit clever and a little bit not afraid, like The Office was not afraid, Park and Rec was not afraid, you know, Seinfeld was not afraid, that Abbott Elementary is funny.
Okay, I've seen the previews.
I've never seen it. And there's one about, remember, I dabbled in it, and then I went away from it.
The medical one.
The hospital one.
That was funny.
That
David
had some,
Allen Greer's in it.
Yeah, that's pretty funny. But I just don't think we can get the kind of boldness comedically that we got from these great sitcoms now. I don't think I think they have to stop in areas that are just too.
I don't know. Is Modern Family still running?
No, that's old.
That's so old. See, to me, that's new.
Yeah, that's a new one to me.
Right.
Yeah.
Boy, hey, I get to laugh.
Are you going to show Speedy Prison Mike?
Oh my goodness!
Are you serious?
There's so much. There's so much here.
What do
Can
you
we
mean
do
Prison
this
Mike?
without the archive getting compromised?
I think so. I think so.
Oh,
Just
boy.
real quick, He's talking about how bad things are in prison, how you got to find yourself a friend when you get to prison, and he points to the staffer dude, I forgot his name, that he always thinks is attractive in a weird way, but not.
Yeah.
Oh, and you, my friend, would be the belle of the ball. Don't drop the soap.
What? Is it one of his team building speeches again?
Yeah.
Okay.
And of course, Jim is always hoping. I hope it's Prison Mike. You know.
You would be the belle of the ball.
All right. People are saying Ghost is pretty funny, and that's one that was brought up too. I've never seen it.
You mean them old ghosts talking?
Yeah. So I don't know. We'll be back. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Celebrate Independence Day with an epic July 4th sale. Stock up on the best supplements from Brickhouse Nutrition. Lean, it's their #1 weight loss supplement packed with natural studied ingredients. No injections, just real results to slim you down for summer or try Field of Greens. The superfood drink that's so powerful, they guarantee your doctor will notice your boosted health and you get your money back. Save big at brickhousenutrition.com. Use the code Fireworks25 for 25% off or look for that link at rickburgessshow.com. Summer is the time to be out enjoying every moment from sunup to sundown with one accessory that makes the season even better. Buy Raycon.com/bigbox. Now, from the gym to the sun or enjoying the great outdoors, I love the 32 hours of battery life, the multi-point connectivity for just half the price of the other premium brands. Right now, get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds at buyraycon.com/bigbox. That's buyraycon.com/bigbox or visit rickburgessshow.com and look under the sponsors.
Hi, I'm Andrew McCollum, the CEO of streaming TV company Philo, and juicy reality TV is how I unwind. At Philo, we're all huge TV fans, so we spend all day making Philo the perfect place for people who love TV. No hassles, no contracts, and we never ask you to pay more for things you don't want. Just the good stuff. We have live TV from your favorite channels like MTV, Discovery, A&E, and more. We've got a huge library of more than 80,000 movies and shows you can watch anytime. We give you an unlimited DVR so you can skip all the ads. And we have 24/7 customer service that connects you to a real person in seconds. You might even get me on the line. The best part, at Philo, we think TV shouldn't break the bank. So all of this is just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv/Andrew. That's philo.tv/Andrew. Give us a try, risk-free. If you love TV, you'll love Philo.
Were you uninvited to game night? Do you play board games with the ferocious intensity of an iron-fisted oligarch? Have friends left game night asking, how do you sleep at night? Then you should get a mattress from Mattress Firm. They can help anyone sleep. Sleeping hot this summer? Try a Tempur-Pedic with advanced cooling at Mattress Firm's July 4th sale. Save $500 on Tempur-Breeze and get a $300 instant gift. Get matched at Mattress Firm. Sleep at night. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-555-1509. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-555-1509. That's 800-555-1509. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. 800-555-1509.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them. They have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go. And that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. They're so comfortable. If your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Each Helix mattress is designed for a specific sleep position and comfort. With 20 unique mattresses, you'll find one that's right for you. And Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to HelixSleep.com/BigVox to save 20% off your mattress order today. Or visit RickBurgessShow.com under the sponsors. Thank you for being with us, America. We'll give you a chance to chat. We'll talk to you coming up. Unscreened phone calls. Probably maybe get that in this hour. We'll see. But definitely today on the show. Also, I got some Hey Burge I'll share with you right now. But let me hit a few things for you, okay? Let's go to shopmando.com. I made the complete switch to the Mando products, and they are correct. They are designed for men, superior to anything that I've used so far. Especially if you want to try to get away from some of these things full of aluminum and things like that. They're aluminum free. They're designed for men. Men and women are equal, certainly equal in value, but beautifully distinct. And one of the things that, as we talk about, you can't use products designed for women when you're dealing with men because of that truth. No matter what the world says, it is a truth. How about pH optimized, capable of blocking odors before they even start? 72-hour protection.
That's good news for Adler.
Well, boy, really good news. Powered by mandelic acid. ShopMando.com. Use our code BIGVOX at checkout. 20% off, and yes, free shipping. That's right. If you don't like it, they'll refund it within 60 days. Smell better longer, fellas. Let's stop the stink.
Mando.
20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX. ShopMando.com. And free shipping, too. Also, go to rickburgesshow.com if you'd like. Look under sponsors, and there it is. So take a look-see there.
Come on.
As I mentioned, do have some Hey Burge here. Got a little Hey Burge action. Hey Burge, this comes from Reese. He says, hey, given the love of the show and the love that you guys have given Leonard Skinner over the years, I thought of a Skinner song for each member of the show.
Okay.
Well.
We'll
judge. Y'all go ahead. I'm sure I got something.
So here,
Speedy, go out.
Y'all kind of dreading this a little bit?
Yeah.
Let's see what. Let's see what our friend Reese has to say. Greg, looks like you're going to fare okay. I know a little because he's always writing in.
There you go.
How you like that one?
I know a little about love.
Speedy, you're going to be fine here. Speedy, Mississippi kid. For his roots to Mississippi.
Okay.
Deep cut.
You're okay.
Yeah. It's okay to go. You don't have to comment negatively on that.
No, nobody's ever heard of it.
I mean, you don't have to squint.
Adler?
Simple Man?
No.
Little Man.
Little Man.
He went with the Skinner song, That Smell.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Sorry, buddy. I wasn't involved in
his
this.
reasoning on that because, well, just look at him.
What's that song about? Do you guys know?
Yes, we do.
Yes, we do.
But it's that I think he means it a different way.
He don't mean what it's about you.
No, he doesn't. He does not mean that. He sadly.
You know about drinking and drugs?
He's trying to use it to question your hygiene.
Okay.
Yeah.
Of course, he didn't know he probably sent this before you started using Mando.
Yeah.
Rick, yours would be Freebird, because it is the most requested. And of course, Rick is always at his best when he's loud and riffing off the cuff. So there we go. So everybody gets their Skinnerd song. Why does it say it's from Reese? And then at the end of this, it says, "Love the show, John." Okay, well,
there you get, buddy. There you go again. Just probably
right.
the name is how they sign it at the bottom.
All right.
Quit
Hey,
looking at
Burge.
the
Hey,
email.
Burge.
Nose Reese.
Hey, Burge. Hey, Burge. This is from Angie. Angie, I'm going to send an email to the guys. I live in Jessup, Georgia. I have to say, I'm pretty disappointed.
Jessup.
That Speedy didn't go out of his way. I mean, we're only talking about a 3-hour detour.
Yeah.
To make the pilgrimage to his father's homeland.
Mm-hmm.
I think this needs to be the next adventure. We are home to one of the only 2 drive-in theaters left in the entire state of Georgia. How in the world, Speedy, could you miss out on popcorn under the stars in your dad's homeland?
Yeah.
Yeah, what are you thinking?
For Speedy's dad, I have included the picture of the sign that he wanted Speedy to take.
Yeah, I saw that.
Have you got that?
That's nice.
So you have this?
Yeah, I replied to him. I was copied on it originally.
He gave him zip.
And no, I just, you know, it's you got to realize though, on the front end, I'm trying to get to Larry's.
Yeah.
And then on the back end, I mean, I got to get back, you know, things back at the house.
Like Angie said,
and
we're
so,
only talking about 3 hours out of your way.
What's your problem?
Yeah.
What's your problem?
It just didn't work out.
Hey, Burge, this is for Speedy also. Please watch the movie Straw by Tyler Perry.
I have.
Have you?
Yes.
He says, you were talking about the episode of The Office being cringy to you. You couldn't believe it was really happening. You had to be reminded it wasn't real. This movie's emotional cringe and still the best movie I've ever watched. What?
That's a little much.
How did you like it, Greg?
It was good. The ending, you don't see that coming.
Greg, you watched Straw? You watched Tyler Perry's Straw?
Yeah.
Why?
I just looking for something to watch, and I clicked on it, and the previews looked okay. And me and Lisa said, well, let's just watch this. It was good.
And?
It was good.
What are you going to watch? How Stella got her groove back next? My goodness.
It isn't one of those.
Oh, it's not one of those.
Should we not be? Is it serious?
It's not Medea.
Is it serious? Should we not be riffing on it?
It's like a jail movie.
Serious.
It is. Yeah. Is it a good movie, Greg?
Yeah, it's a good movie.
It's a crime drama.
Now,
crime drama.
Hey, it's rough.
It is rough.
My bad. My bad.
Hey,
it ain't the greatest movie, but that person said the best movie they've ever seen. Now, that's ridiculous.
Well, Greg, maybe they haven't seen many movies. Maybe it's a young person.
Yeah. I wish you would record y'all trying to decide what to watch. I wish you would record that because I'll bring stuff up and you're like, oh, yeah, we've seen that. Oh, yeah, we've seen that.
Okay.
You know, I would love for you to, the process.
We'll binge one.
Yeah.
Hey, Burge. I love the Strange Encounters podcast. I'm learning and understanding more of our authority of Christ, of the authority of Christ in us. We have nothing to fear from the enemy, but, all caps. Now when I get up and go to the bathroom a couple times during the night, I think of the creepy floating head with the teeth. I can't help but turn the bathroom lights on. I guess we're all a work in progress. I loved the old show, and I love, all caps, the new show. Very thankful, Amy. Well, Amy, I understand. I mean, we're learning on this podcast, but she's talking about, those you don't know, it was the last episode, floating head with teeth. And it was a rough story, but it was important and educational, and we learned a lot about spiritual warfare. So, Amy, thank you for that. 6 episodes on Strange Encounters available wherever you get podcasts. So there you go. Didn't know Greg saw the movie Straw. I think that might have been the biggest takeaway from this entire Hey Bird.
Why would I not see the movie Straw?
Well,
Do y'all even know what it's about?
Well, you watching a Tyler Perry movie. I mean, I just didn't know.
No, it's good.
Okay, we'll be
It's
right
not the
back.
best,
He Got Game? You going to watch He Got Game?
Yeah.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation, start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigbox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox or RickBurgessShow.com under the sponsors. Celebrate Independence Day with an epic July 4th sale. Stock up on the best supplements from Brickhouse Nutrition. Now, that's the parent company for Field of Greens and the weight loss product Lean. Go to BrickhouseNutrition.com. Use the code FIREWORKS25 for 25% off. Lean is the #1 weight loss supplement packed with natural studied ingredients. No injections, folks. Just real results to slim you down for summer. And try Field of Greens, the superfood drink that is so powerful, they guarantee your doctor will notice your boosted health or your money back. Collagen peptides are another fan favorite for glowing skin and hair. Beauty experts say collagen is the fountain of youth for skin and hair. Folks, from weight loss to wellness, Brickhouse Nutrition has it all. And our listeners write us very frequently raving about these products. So this sale is huge. But it's only for a few days, and the products will sell out. Don't wait. Go to BrickhouseNutrition.com. Use the code FIREWORKS25 for 25% off. Or go to the link at RickBurgessShow.com. Celebrate Independence Day with an epic July 4th sale. Stock up on the best supplements from Brickhouse Nutrition. Now, that's the parent company for Field of Greens and the weight loss product Lean. Go to BrickhouseNutrition.com. Use the code FIREWORKS25 for 25% off. Lean is the #1 weight loss supplement packed with natural studied ingredients. No injections, folks. Just real results to slim you down for summer. And try Field of Greens, the superfood drink that is so powerful, they guarantee your doctor will notice your boosted health or your money back. Collagen peptides are another fan favorite for glowing skin and hair. Beauty experts say collagen is the fountain of youth for skin and hair. Folks, from weight loss to wellness, Brickhouse Nutrition has it all. And our listeners write us very frequently raving about these products. So this sale is huge. But it's only for a few days, and the products will sell out. Don't wait. Go to BrickhouseNutrition.com. Use the code FIREWORKS25 for 25% off. Or go to the link at RickBurgessShow.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard outdoor protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. America, for spending time with us today. We're having a blast, as is the norm, and hope you are too. All right, so keeping you updated as we kind of move through our stuff today, too. Looks like another possible win for the Trump administration in the Middle East. Trump announced Israel has agreed to a 60-day Gaza ceasefire. Says he hopes Hamas takes the deal for the good of the Middle East. So we'll see. But 60-day ceasefire now in Gaza if Hamas will also agree to it. That's a pretty big if. But he is saying he's got Israel ready to agree to it if Hamas will also. We will see. So that's another update for you going on today. I will. I know, Speedy, this is one of your favorites. So on the term of doing a little bit better, which by the way, I've had somebody send me a little bit better song that I'm kind of toying with.
Oh, really?
Pretty funny. But I'm looking at it. We'll see. All right. So yesterday, what's been happening in my world with Sherry and me and trying to do a little bit better, and Sherry likes to run. Sherry likes to ride her bike. All those things. But there are some times, and I've been reporting about these, that we will actually do a workout together.
Okay.
Now it's been a while since that happened, and that's kind of good and bad, because if she does her own thing, a lot of times it has to do with based on her schedule. I don't want to have to wait around till you can work out. I'd like to go ahead and do something which better for my schedule, which is perfectly fine. Or she may have something she needs to do and whatever. So I've gone a number of workouts involving trainer Sean that she's not there. Now, that's good and bad. The good is I don't have now a co-trainer that's working with Sean, for some reason against me.
A rep counter.
Yeah, but I also have Sean's complete attention. So it's kind of it's a rough, it's a tough deal.
Because you like to distract.
Yeah, you're trading one for another.
Yeah.
Well, she returned yesterday. I mean, I got the text with Sean on it. Hey, I'm in on the workout today.
Oh, boy.
And I thought, good and bad. Maybe she'll come in and she'll be too concerned, because she can be a weapon against the trainer because, she's female, which means at times she can be chatty, okay, which gets his attention. But then she can be a weapon against me because she, as you mentioned she'll doubt my reps. She'll question my form, sometimes during the workouts, so it's
he's not going all the way down.
Yeah. And, it's, that's not 12. There's no way that was 12. Baby, maybe I just can do the exercise quicker than you can.
12, 15, 18, 20. All right.
Yeah.
I'm done.
That's not 12. There's no way he did 12. and then of course I hate when Sean goes, oh yeah, I was, I wasn't counting because I was trying to help you with what you, and so, but, so it, and also I'm the master of angles. You remember one of my greatest triumphs when I was playing a little ball. I don't even know if I've even mentioned that, but I played a little ball. And
you talking about football?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. And so, I was playing a little college ball there at Troy. And I remember the first time that we entered into what they called winter workout. And if you've never heard this story, I was, a freshman. I'd gone through the horrors of August. I'd gone through an entire season. And now they were talking about we still work out in the winter. I wasn't fond of discovering that. Thought that would be a time for us to have a break. It was year-round, and even worse now than it was then. And I noticed the veterans didn't seem thrilled with the winter workouts, and I kept thinking, well, how can winter be worse than August? How can winter be worse than what we've been through? Isn't this just kind of more of a? And they were like, oh no, there's not when we go to the mat room. And I was like, well, what is the mat room? And they said it's 30 minutes of absolute horror and terror. And I thought, 30 minutes? How long can 30 minutes be? I mean, what are y'all talking about? In August, we practiced for like 2 hours twice a day. How can this even be in the same league? And they're like, because you don't stop for 30 minutes. I said, what do you mean you don't stop? And so I didn't understand it, but it was underneath the gym down in what I would call a glorified dungeon. There were no windows. There were these cinder block, holding up the building. Oh yeah, legs.
No air circulation at all.
And so they lay out various mats, boxes, ropes, and it looks like a place you would go to torture people. And so it's not big enough for the entire team to go in at the same time. So they put in the skill guys, which I always took offense to that. If you played offensive or defensive line, they call the other people skill positions. Mm-hmm. You don't think what we do is skill? Nope. Doesn't that require skill?
Rick,
try it.
It does require skill, but they're talking about just fast.
So your basic quarterbacks,
which now they're fast.
Your basic receivers, your defensive backs, the running backs, they all had their time, and then all of the interior linemen, offense and defense, we had our time. And so we were outside the mat room, my first time ever, and I'm like watching the skilled guys come out, and I remember I focused on a guy who had served our country with the Marines, and he now was, they pay for your college after your service, so he's now playing for us. He's in incredible shape, and free safety, college level. You can see him, right?
Oh yeah.
And I watched him come up the steps from the dungeon, and he looked okay. I saw he was kind of, and then all of a sudden he walked over and vomited. And I said, what? Tell me he's got a virus. Okay. And the guys, all the other, and you look, and now all the linemen, they just start looking, they've lost all their color. They don't have any color because they know we're next. Well, I can't do this. Is going to be horrible. So we get in there and we get started. And yes, it is true that it was 30 minutes nonstop, but there still was just these few precious seconds, because everybody can't go at the same time. Mm-hmm. There's too many people, meaning like Greg, Speedy, Adler, picture us all in a line. Now that line's moving quick, but you do and go to the back of the line. Here you come again. So there's just a few precious seconds, and they're precious.
Mm-hmm.
So one time I moved to the back of one of the horrifying lines during some sort of rolling around, nonstop, move your feet drill. And I noticed that these cement legs that are holding up the building, they're big enough for somebody to stand behind, and nobody can see you. Okay. And so I noticed one was conveniently accessible. And so I came around one time and I went over and stood behind that to get me a few more rounds of rest. And the coaches and the strength and conditioning people, they couldn't see me. My teammates could see me, and you could see that they wanted to tell on me, but then there was a moment where they thought, this is genius. I'm so glad this guy joined our team. I'm so glad we recruited him. If for no other reason, this. And they wanted to rat me out, but then at one point they thought,
hey, it's my turn.
When I get over there, Burgess got something going. So that's how I like to do working out.
That's nice.
I like to push myself, but on my terms. And if I need,
did he say push yourself?
Yeah,
on his terms.
And so what I don't like is somebody who's decided to be my accountability person. I have a trainer. That's all the accountability we need. There's no need. We don't need you chiming. See, Sherry would have pointed over and said, he's standing behind the cement thing. And you see, that's not a teammate. Okay.
No, you got it.
And so we were doing a particular drill yesterday, and I was using my angles again, and I backed up to where Sherry, she's not all that big, so you really have to, he can't see how far down I'm going on a certain exercise because I've got Sherry and I blocked him a little bit. And then Sherry says, he's moving back so you can't see him. And
she knew what you were doing.
And I said, Sherry.
She said, so you can't see him?
Yes.
Oh, my.
Wow. You're talking about ratting you out.
And of course, trainer Sean says, hey, Rick, Bird, move up so I can see you.
So he believes her because he knows.
Well, it was actually true. So, but I mean, that's the sad part. She's telling things that are actually true. But I thought we
was lying.
I thought we had a bond. Yeah, there's no way that was 12. I'm like, maybe I just do it quicker than you. You can't do it that quick.
You got your do-rag on?
And then, of course, you know what that does?
Picture.
You know what that? Yeah, I got my prison Mike do-rag on. So you know what happens then? Sean moves around to the other side of the room. Now he's over on my side. Now he's counting my reps.
Gosh almighty.
For your own good, Rick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. Everybody's going to think that when I drop dead in the workout. When if I'd have got my way, I would have made it. We'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-555-1509. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-555-1509. That's 800-555-1509. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. 800-555-1509.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them. They have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go. And that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Were you uninvited to game night? Do you play board games with the ferocious intensity of an iron-fisted oligarch? Have friends left game night asking, how do you sleep at night? Then you should get a mattress from Mattress Firm. They can help anyone sleep. Sleeping hot this summer? Try a Tempur-Pedic with advanced cooling at Mattress Firm's July 4th sale. Save $500 on Tempur-Breeze and get a $300 instant gift. Get matched at Mattress Firm. Sleep at night. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340. free.
Celebrate Independence Day with an epic July 4th sale. Stock up on the best supplements from Brickhouse Nutrition. Now, that's the parent company for Field of Greens and the weight loss product Lean. Go to brickhousenutrition.com. Use the code Fireworks25 for 25% off. Lean is the #1 weight loss supplement packed with natural studied ingredients. No injections, folks. Just real results to slim you down for summer. And try Field of Greens, the superfood drink that is so powerful, they guarantee your doctor will notice your boosted health or your money back. Collagen peptides are another fan favorite for glowing skin and hair. Beauty experts say collagen is the fountain of youth for skin and hair. Folks, from weight loss to wellness, Brickhouse Nutrition has it all. And our listeners write us very frequently raving about these products, so this sale is huge. But it's only for a few days, and the products will sell out. Don't wait. Go to brickhousenutrition.com. Use the code Fireworks25 for 25% off, or go to the link at rickburgessshow.com. Alrighty, thank you for being with us. Okay, thanks, guys. So I'm not sure who, I can't see it from here. I have to go over and look in the break if we can find it. So somebody on Text Nation has sent the 1982, back in 82, and they're rubbing my nose in it. It's the list of the 1982 All-State football team. And they're saying, just so you know, I was on this team with Rick, and notice I'm listed as skilled athlete. Rick is listed as T for tackle. So thanks, man. Appreciate that. But I'm trying. I can't see the name though.
If I click on it, it gets smaller.
Yeah, it
for
looks
some
like
reason.
looks like you played for John Carroll, maybe. So anyway, but well, thank you for making sure that was sent. And remind me once again, T for tackle. It requires no skill to play tackle. But anyway, let's look at, speaking of sports, and I use this term loosely, the WNBA. Speedy, educate me on halftime act Red Panda.
Oh, Red Panda is this on this
famous,
just really tall unicycle, and she juggles plates
of bowls
and
on
bowls
on her head,
all kinds of stuff.
It
and
seems like she came to Tuscaloosa a few years ago, and we did a story.
Oh, really?
Yeah. We've done some stuff, and we're like, wow, how does she catch all that on her head? And
here she is successfully doing her little. She stacks
them
bowl
up
on her foot. She's on a unicycle, a bowl on her foot, and those bowls are stacked 4 high.
Okay.
And she's gonna then flip them up onto her own head that already has like a dozen bowls on there.
That's right.
Red Panda's amazing.
Yeah.
I mean, she's
wow,
amazing.
Look at Red Panda.
Yeah. Yeah, that
She
really
is
is kind of
amazing.
cool. I'm a nervous
crazy.
wreck watching stuff like that.
Yes.
I get
that's
so
crazy.
nervous.
She's
for 'em.
55 in this video.
That's really kind of crazy.
Where she busted that rump. Yeah.
Well,
Greg,
that's
that's
the
not how we want to say it.
Greg, the
though.
headline does not say Red Panda busted that wrong.
Yeah.
That's not what it says.
I have seen footage of her kind of going down, but she's always able to land on her feet. You know what I mean? Like she falls, but she lands on her feet. This one for the WNBA.
This was their championship game, right? So
no,
I think it was for the something cup.
It's not the championship.
I'm just saying they said it was for the something cup.
You don't know.
I think the All-Star game's coming up. How's that the championship game?
I've just heard they won something.
We don't know what we're talking about.
Anyway, she was just doing something for the WNBA.
Hey, the game was played yesterday. The WNBA championship winner is the Indiana Fever.
Championship winner, is that the end? It's not the end of the season. Is it the first half?
That's the way I heard.
Do they do it in halves or something?
I don't understand it. I don't know what it means.
I'm confused.
I just want to see the Red Panda.
I don't really
Rush
care.
that rock.
I thought we were just watching this.
The season continues
Yeah.
with the All-Star game, and then
You would have the story.
The playoffs in September and the finals in October. So I don't know what the WNBA championship is.
That's weird.
But it's the Commissioner's Cup.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Well, my point, I was saying the Red Panda. They said, "Hey, we got to get the Red Panda. This is a big game.
It's a big game. Big game."
And Greg, apparently you were right again.
Oh,
It was some kind of cup.
okay, yeah. That wasn't
Yeah,
the
but it wasn't the
championship.
WNBA finals.
It was a
though.
championship.
He said it was some kind of cup. Here,
Championship.
beloved halftime performer Red Panda injured during WNBA Commissioner's Cup final.
Yeah.
All right, so
Whatever
it's
that
an
is.
in-season tournament.
I guess.
Yes, it is. It is.
Yeah,
That
and
makes
so
sense.
she falls and instead of like landing on her feet, and even though she fell, she being okay, it looks like she landed on her bottom.
Oh,
And she
no.
tried to
Tailbone.
when she fell, she tried to catch herself with her hands, and it either
So
messed up her wrist pretty bad.
So Greg's
Right, that's-
headline stands. Red Panda busted that rub.
She did. She did.
yeah.
Here it is.
Here's
Y'all
some
ready to
footage here.
watch it?
Just
Yeah,
riding
I
a
guess so.
7-foot unicycle is pretty impressive.
It
Yes,
is. Yeah, she needs a ladder to get on it.
And then she starts throwing bowls and plates.
Greg, we
on
got
her
it.
head.
Very
we know
impressive.
the act.
Very impressive.
It's got the audio of her act music too,
Yeah.
if you want to hear
Is
it.
that okay?
I think so.
These drums here. She's
And it's gonna cut so you don't see her hit the ground, but you're gonna see her disappear.
Yeah.
Whoa!
You know, and so she
right on her
lands.
butt.
She lands that left wrist. Now
Oh.
she's not even throwing up plates or bowls at this time.
No, she was
so
just
it's like
riding.
was there something on the court that maybe stopped the
Yeah.
wheel? Because it looks like she just went forward.
A good thing she didn't, or all them bowls would have fell on her and smashed her.
WNBA's even ruined the Red Panda.
I mean, but let's
Red
watch
flag.
again how she falls, and then maybe you can walk it out here, Rick.
All right.
All right, she's just on the unicycle, like they said, getting ready, and something happens that makes her
would
go
she?
forward. And you're right. I wonder, since I can't see the unicycle, I just see her face going, whoa, 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 whoa.
That's disappointing. I mean, if I can throw plates and bowls on my head and I can't even just ride the unicycle.
I know. She
I
must
mean,
have
it's
not been
hard.
warmed up or something.
Yeah.
I'm with Speedy. I'm calling obstruction.
Yeah, something happened. So this is here. So now we got to turn the lights on.
Red
Talking about
Panda's hurt.
talking about a buzzkill.
They're giving her some applause.
Yeah, and now she's down. Her left wrist is like
She's broke her wrist.
no.
That
I think
wrist
she
is
broke
broke.
her wrist.
Yeah, and then there's the unicycle just laying on the court.
I wonder if she still gets paid.
Greg, that's the first thing you went to?
Yeah, I'm sure she does. You can tell she's
She didn't,
hurt.
she didn't complete what she was paid for.
That's what I'm telling you.
Oh wow,
That's
she's going down again. She's
prorated.
getting. You know what it is? She's getting nauseated. Have you ever?
Because you broke a bone?
Nauseated.
Yes, I've had
Is
that.
that wrong? Did I say
Nauseated, yeah.
Nausea.
that? Nauseated.
Nauseated.
Y'all hang on every freaking thing I
It's
say.
okay.
I
Hey,
think
Rick,
everybody
she's
in the
nauseated.
audience
Let me
knew
tell
what
you
I
this.
was
Hey,
saying.
She's
listen.
nauseated.
I didn't say it like that. Now you got me like special again.
Oh, I'm so nauseated.
I didn't say that.
so nauseated.
It's just that I didn't say it like that. You
It was close.
Listen, we are very thankful for you.
Yeah, we're thankful that didn't happen.
You're such a.
Look at the red panda.
Poor Red Panda.
Look at her.
Y'all, she's 55 and she's still rocking it, but wow, she went down hard.
But Greg, I have to agree with you. I mean, we don't want to be insensitive because y'all know that's not our nature. But
Right.
but I was expecting to see her fall into something extremely
Yeah,
complicated.
I mean, she's
No.
throwing stuff on her head and it landed, and
And
she
I know
can't
it-
even just ride the unicycle.
I know it's difficult to ride a 7-foot
it is
unicycle. I
but
got
she,
that.
she obviously
But-
has mastered it.
But the way she throws bowls around, I thought, well, she got hurt doing something like that.
Yeah,
Hey,
I thought a
let-
bowl
let me-
might
let
cut
me-
her head or something.
Do you think her left wrist, when she fell, hit
Oh,
the
yeah, she-
unicycle, or
No,
was
she
it
put
the
it down.
court? But
She put
see,
it down
look
on
at
the
the
court.
seat of the unicycle.
Right, but you know how you put your arm? It's instinct. A lot of people break their wrists, break their arms.
Oh, of course
stopping
they do.
themselves.
Yeah, but I'm just saying it looked like I couldn't tell with the seat.
Yeah, when you fall, you do that right there.
Hey, can y'all ride her unicycle?
No,
I had
Greg
one.
did.
I had-
Greg did for a while.
I wasn't very good.
I can too, yeah.
When I do, I get nauseated.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, by the way, I didn't say that there was
I'm
no
thankful,
there was
I
no
know.
R in what I said. There was no R.
Boom! Down goes the panda.
See.
Oh,
yeah,
That left wrist.
I'm calling obstruction. I think somebody left something on the court.
Yeah.
The Red
yeah.
Panda doesn't just fall like that.
No, or either somebody from the stands threw
Oh yeah,
something at her.
she hit that left wrist good.
Yeah, I'm trying to see. It looks like her. See how you know when you're falling down on your straight on your butt, you put your hands straight down,
Yeah.
and it
Yeah.
looks like she put her hands straight down, and I think that broke it.
Yeah, it's instinct, but boy, it'll break something.
Oh, yeah.
Top of the hour, Red
Red
Panda injured. Just so y'all know.
She got nauseated too.
She did. That'll happen.
I think I said it right.
You did. You did.
You got it right.
We all say everything right.
We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Okay, before we jump back into the show, something special to tell you about it. It's happening only this week. Okay, you got to take advantage of it this week. Here at Blaze TV, we are officially calling this 4th of July No King's Day, because it actually is. That's what the 4th of July has always been about. It's not just fireworks, cookouts. It's the day that we told King George, hey, pass, go kick rocks, buddy. We rejected the idea of a monarchy, elites, and unaccountable power, and we said we're going to be ruled by we, the people. That's the spirit behind Independence Day. We didn't just break up with England. We built something better, a constitutional republic grounded in liberty, individual rights, and God-given freedom. No kings, no tyrants, just self-governance under the rule of law. So this year, to celebrate our independence from the crown, and every 7-day free trial of Blaze TV. Now, this means full access to every show, including ours, every documentary, every unfiltered voice, completely free for 1 week. It's your chance to celebrate true freedom with us, support honest media, and decide for yourself what's worth watching. So if you've ever even thought about joining Blaze TV, this is your moment. No risk, no kings, just truth. Celebrate No King's Day the way the founders would have, by choosing truth over tyranny. Start your 7-day free trial now at blazetv.com/Rick, blazetv.com/Rick. Just sign up for an account, start watching today, and let freedom stream.
Hey, thank you for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit the bell for notifications, all that good stuff. It really does help the algorithm, and we appreciate you guys watching so very much. It's the 7 o'clock hour. I am filling the commercial breaks with clips from last week, clips from yesterday, clips we're not going to really use on the show, clips that don't really work for a radio audience, but they maybe work for a visual video YouTube audience, to give you guys a break from the commercial breaks, just as a thank you. You guys know that I love woodworking videos. I love carpentry and cabinetry and joinery, all that stuff. Well, here is just a fantastic piece of wood. It's a 140-year-old black walnut tree, and here is how they take a gigantic tree and cut it to turn it into tabletops and things like that. This is kind of just the raw process. And then I've got another woodworking video right after this. This is that's something quite different, but another example of cool woodwork. Check it out. Thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We'll be right back.
Ever wonder what's inside a 140-year-old black walnut tree?
right? Panda acrobat. Just craziness of the excitement. You can feel it from everybody's, energy.
How many NBA finals now have you performed at?
Oh my God. I did it for LA. I did it for Chicago Bulls.
Broadcasting from the real world.
Let's go, America. Brand new hour. Thank you for being here. As you heard, the gang is all here. Much more to do going forward today, including unscreened phone calls. We'll get to some of that. Also, the stories of the day. Keeping it real. Yeah, pushing back on the fake world.
Broadcasting from the real world.
All right, so I do want to take a moment to share. A lot of you have been, you might remember us talking about this. If you were with us back during the 3 decades of the Rick and Bubba show, you probably remember multiple stories. At times, he was even here on the show, a very, very, very close friend, Jordy Henson. A lot of you have been periodically saying, hey, do you have an update on Jordy Henson, who unfortunately was diagnosed with ALS and has been battling that. And I'm only saying this because his family publicly posted yesterday, and so I wouldn't do that without their permission, but they did. And just the update is that he's in his final days and hours. So of course, that's the Lord's decision when that is finally the time, but we're talking in any moment. So just wanted you to know that they have posted that publicly. A lot of you have been asking about that. And so, one of the things that, when you start pondering, anytime someone is about to end their earthly life and step into eternity, it's a time for incredible reflection. Of course, here's what we can say about Jordy Henson is that this is a man that will absolutely step into the presence of his Lord and Savior that he served we always talked about Jordy's passion. I mean, you talk about a battler and a fighter and for the kingdom. And so he was faithful. He will get a well done, good and faithful servant. But I started thinking about, when you have people that are redeemed, so we know what their eternity will be. I mean, we don't know every detail of it, but we know it is going to be perfection, ultimate healing, and all that goes with that. Being freed from the bonds of broken bodies, living on a broken planet. But I started thinking about this dynamic. I don't know. It's just been sitting around and thinking about that. Is when someone is dying like this in such a difficult way. ALS is horribly cruel, as too many of you know firsthand. Right. And you're, of course, you have pity for the person who's suffering. You have pity for their family, obviously, and all they're going through. And I was just thinking, whenever this happens over the next, few days, it's going to go from, let's just break it down to our friendship, Jordy and me. Of course, he has an incredible family, so many friends. But I'm just going to break it down to this. So it's going to go from me spending time and the times that we've spent with him and the family, me pitying him. And as soon as the Lord decides for ultimate healing and he steps into the presence of perfection, he will then pity me. It'll shift that quick. And it's really, it's hopeful for that's that peace that Jesus talks about in John 16:33 when he says, I say this so that you'll have peace. Now, you remember, Greg, Dad would continue to read that verse over and over. I mentioned that. And I remember thinking, Dad is seeing it because he's reading it, but it is interesting that he keeps reading this verse too when, he was getting to the end of his days. And Jesus said, I say this so that you'll have peace. And if we're honest, if we're completely honest, we say that we're after all these other things, but at the end of it all, when it's just you and yourself in a quiet place, what every one of us truly are seeking is peace. We want to know that everything's going to be all right. Ultimately, that's everybody. All these other goals, they're earthly goals and there's some value to them, but they range crazy. But the one thing I think we all have in common, every one of us, is that goal. So Jesus says, I say this so that you'll have peace. To me, that's a big statement. You kind of want to hear what he says next. Well, the next thing he says is very interesting, kind of flies in the face of all the health, wealth, and prosperity gospel garbage. He says, in this world, you will face tribulation. You will, not you might. You will. Anybody want to say amen to that?
Amen.
All of us have been. You've either been through it, you're in it right now, or let me just give you a heads up, it's coming. Okay, on all different levels. He says, but I say this so that you'll have peace. In this world, you will face tribulation. But when you do, if you're redeemed, if you've been redeemed by Jesus, when you're in it, just like a moment right now for the Henson family, let me tell you what they're clinging to, what Jesus Christ did on the cross. Because of what he did on the cross, defeating sin, which sin leads to death, even eternal death, they now know that Jesus has defeated eternal death for their loved one and us for our friend. And we know that he paid the price that all of us have to pay, that was due. He paid it. And then when he walked out of that tomb, he said, I also can give you eternal life. I defeated sin and I defeated death. And then Jesus says, since you know I did that, and if you're one who was redeemed by it, you always keep joy in your heart. You always have that peace because I've overcome the world. I really have. So Jesus has overcome earthly death. Mm-hmm. Now, if you don't have that right in your life, then you don't have that peace. But those that had it right and have it right, and Jordy Henson certainly has it right, then he and his family cling to that peace, not because it's a crutch, but because it's the truth.
Man.
And I just started thinking about whenever the Lord decides that this earthly life is going to end, and it could be any minute now, he'll go to pitying us as we all now pity him. And that's the hope that is available to all of us, and it's the hope that you cling to. And then, ALS is a horrible thing, and that's part of, like I said, the results of sin, and broken bodies that all of us are dying, not just Jordy Henson and others who are sick right now. We're all dying at different rates. And that's because of sin. And the earth is broken because of sin, but it's all going to be redeemed. And for those that leave this earth before it's all redeemed in a moment, they're going to step into that perfection that's available to them now. Mm-hmm. And that is ultimate healing. So, as Paul talked about in 1 Corinthians 15, oh, death, where's your sting? Jordy Henson is about to go to a point where he'll be laughing at ALS because it has ultimately been defeated by the victory in Christ. So just be praying for their family, and like I say, in these final days or hours or whatever the Lord determines. But just remember them, even though I know them very well and I've watched how they live this out. They know the truth. So we'll be back. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Thank you so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Our thoughts and our prayers are with the Henson family, wonderful family, and thinking with them, thinking about them, praying for them. I had something kind of light lined up here, but it doesn't really feel right to show
Rock'em Sock'em Robots, a different version of that. So here's something kind of heavy, but it's important. Here is this is RFK Jr. on the Tucker Carlson show talking about President Trump. I'm just filling the commercial breaks here during the 7 o'clock hour to give you all a little break from the commercial breaks. Thanks so much for watching. Here's a clip we had lined up yesterday. Didn't get to it on the show yesterday, so here it is. Appreciate you guys watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. I'll probably speed this up just a little bit just to give us a little bit of help with RFK's voice, which, I had my brother actually texted me and asked, is RFK's voice getting a little bit better? I hope that's the case. Check it out. Appreciate you guys watching. We'll be right back.
President Trump does that. Whatever you think about him, there's a new feeling in America now that we're back on the upswing again. As he says, the country is hot again. And all around the world, people see that too. And a lot of things have surprised me about the president because I bought into this fact that he was this one-dimensional character, that he was kind of a bombastic narcissist and all this, and part of it is hearing it all the time on TV, but also, the way that he conducts himself sometimes validates those. If you have that narrative, you can find things in what he does that validate that narrative. But what I've been surprised in getting to know him is what a kind of deep, multidimensional and thoughtful character he is, and how well. I also thought, he doesn't read, and he's not interested in anything. He's immensely curious, inquisitive, and immensely knowledgeable. He's encyclopedic in certain areas that you wouldn't expect, like music. And he gets very emotional about music. And,
yes.
And he knows the whole story behind every song.
Pavarotti and James Brown.
Yeah. He cries when he hears Pavarotti. He said to me one night when we were at Mar-a-Lago with the Amarillas, he said, Amarillas, you understand this because she loves music too. And he said, but most of the people here, they don't understand it. They don't get it. And then, in terms of sports, he's an encyclopedia. He knows everything. And then, on Wall Street, he knows how everybody made their money and the stories. And he's, an incredible raconteur about telling all these stories. And then, and also the most surprising thing is because I had him pegged as a narcissist, but narcissists are incapable of empathy. And he's one of the most empathetic people that I've met. You notice whenever he talks about the Ukraine war,
yes,
he always talks about the casualties on both sides. Every time he talks about it.
I have noticed that.
And he does that in every theater. He talks about how human beings are affected by it, whether it's vaccines or Medicaid or Medicare. He's always thinking about how this impacts the little guy. And, the Democrats have him pegged as a guy who's sort of sitting, in the cabinet meeting talking about how can we make billionaires richer. He's the opposite of that. He's a genuine populist.
Thank you, America, for being with us today. I do want to point you to mypillow.com/bigbox. Now, when you think of, celebrating America's birthday coming up on Friday, 249 years, I don't know that we've seen in business anybody that loves America more than Mike Lindell. I mean, my goodness. So right now, the best bed sheets that you've ever slept on are available. These are the Giza Dream bed sheets. They are now available for $49.98, and we're talking about 400 thread count sheets made from some of the best cotton in the world, right there from Giza. And if you want a queen, a king, a split king, a California king, any size, any color, $49.98 right now. Also, don't forget about making America healthy again. The Rev 7 energy drink. It's a home run. Whatever energy drink you currently have, get rid of it and make the switch to the next generation in energy drinks. Rev 7. Mike Lindell and the MyPillow team have joined the effort to make America healthy again with this Rev 7 energy drink powered by Go BHB. No caffeine, no sugar. Delicious flavors, lemonade, green apple, blueberry, citrus. Use the code BIGVOX, save 30% on Rev 7. Whatever you need, go now to mypillow.com/BigVox today, or just find that link, rickburgessshow.com, right there under the sponsors. So speaking of people that are at the end of life or their life has ended, have you seen the Detroit man? This is the 58-year-old car wash owner. He passed away in June. He wanted to give his community one final gift, and he drops money out of a helicopter on the community. Have you seen this?
No, I haven't.
So apparently the helicopter, look, and there's just money falling out of this helicopter. A lot of it.
Man, how you going to get all that?
It just feels like to me that dropping money out of a helicopter, though a wonderful gesture.
Yeah, Black, the best to ever do it. Yeah, boy.
Who is this? Saying he's the best car wash owner ever, I guess. And now people are out in the middle of the street grabbing money.
They're going to get run over.
Yeah, this seems like it could lead to chaos.
Yeah. They're in traffic.
It does.
Talking about a
Maybe
traffic
find
jam.
a big field somewhere.
Yeah, they dropped it right over, like y'all said, a main road.
Yeah.
You know, that is that right there in Detroit. You know,
best
to me,
to ever do it. The best
to ever do it.
Rest well, Unc, is what she was saying.
Rest well, Unc. I guess that's Unc Daryl Plant Thomas.
Yep.
So anyway,
my luck, I'd go to catch something, a car would take me out.
Yeah.
It'd be a $100 bill flying down.
Yeah.
You know, Speedy, as the texter has already said, the odds of you ever dropping money, none of us will count on that. It was so that one. Yeah, we can't even get
He dropped $10.
We can't even get it. We can't even get it out of his wallet. You know, much less a helicopter.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen.
So anyway, so that's also we're having someone asking, you know, about what we talked about traveling. When you're traveling and people look, I don't know why people are coming to us because we don't have good experiences. You know, what answer could we possibly have, you know, for you, you know, and
do the opposite of what you did. Something.
Right. Yeah. So we have somebody here that is saying that. Let me see. Where did that go? They're asking about trying to get to our part of the world, and they said that their wife now is freaked out because they're trying to go to the beach, and they don't know.
Head south.
Yeah. They don't know what's the best way to maneuver through 65 and. What time they should come through, and guys, I mean, I don't know that I really have any good advice for them. Do y'all?
What are you saying? They're going to the beach?
Yeah, you know what? I had it, and I don't know where it went. Let me look, because I was just looking at it, and now it's gone. Have you ever done that where you're trying to get something up to look at, and somehow you hit it? Okay, here it is. I got it. All right, so Burge and the crew. Now you have scared my wife. I live in Nashville. I'm going to be driving to Gulf of America, 30A.
Yeah.
This weekend, 4th of July weekend. Have you lost your mind? I mean, I hate to be that person. There is no chance I'm getting on an airplane. We are flexible and can travel on Sunday the 6th or early Monday, July 7th. Can you give me your best guess as to when I should pass through your city to avoid that long line and meltdown on I-65. Maybe y'all can give me blocks of time that are green, yellow, or red. Don't even remotely think about Saturday.
No, they say that today, if you're listening live, and it's Wednesday the 2nd, is going to be the busiest travel day on the roads. Sunday being the biggest at the airport because everybody's trying to get home. But as far as travel, now this is just what's worked for me. I don't know.
Yeah,
is when I'm going, I wake up real early, and even if I get down there and there's time to kill before check-in, I get out, like I leave at 5 in the morning and just get going, and I don't wait to 6, 7, 8 o'clock because that's when it starts building and all the traffic.
Then 8
jam.
o'clock, you're
so
like, what?
Well, I would say either go early Sunday or really late Sunday, or just go really early Monday morning.
Yep. Really early Monday.
Yeah, what I would do is but let's help here. I would come on to Birmingham, and I would spend the night Sunday night. Because what you're talking about early, he needs to already be here early, not come from Nashville early, because by the time he gets here, he's going to be right in it. Yeah, so you're going to need to cut down that first 3 hours and get here on Sunday night, get in a hotel here, okay? Get up, like Speedy said. I'm talking about car rolling at 5 a.m. Monday morning.
It's got that's the only way. Now I don't know when your reservations are and all that.
Yeah, you seem to be kind of flexible. What are you staying in? I've never heard this kind of flexibility on renting something on 38.
Maybe they renting or they have a place or something.
Or maybe they got a sweet van.
Yeah, I'll be
that's true. That's when you have the place with you.
I'll be driving to 38 this weekend. He doesn't say their accommodations.
Okay.
Can I?
He said none of your business.
Yeah.
Can I say? And this doesn't apply to this situation, but one time. I think the 4th of July
this feels reckless.
was on a Saturday. I think the 4th of July was on a Saturday.
Got it on Saturday.
One time, my wife and I, and maybe a Sunday. No, it would have been a Saturday.
Okay, buddy.
We were down at the beach for several days with my family. We actually came back on the 4th of July, drove from the beach back home to Birmingham on the 4th of July. We had all our fun beach times. But that we actually even had a beach morning, 4th of July morning, and then we hit the road back to Birmingham. Roads were empty because everybody was at their destination. Everybody was enjoying their time, and we beat the system.
Oh, no. I've done that.
Your time, though.
Right.
No, I've done that before, and you are 100% right.
It was nice.
If they're willing to trash 4th of July and drive on that day, that might have some potential because everybody's already there. But I will tell you, if you're renting something on 38, they rent Saturday to Saturday.
That's how they get you.
Oh yeah,
so
you're right.
So you don't want any part of Saturday.
There might be a situation where they know somebody and they're staying with them. And look, I know here y'all go,
but
I don't know what their budget is.
Here we go.
You know, I'm just saying they might not want to.
Well, the fact that they don't care
$300 on a hotel Monday
sleep in their car.
Sunday
well,
night.
they ain't gonna find
they can sleep in their car.
They can sleep in my van.
In Birmingham.
Oh, in Birmingham,
yeah. And so it's if they might not want to come down and get a place Sunday night.
Stay at the Muno Court.
Yeah, so leave at 2 a.m. on Monday morning.
I would say that driving on Friday, I would give that a yellow. I would give early Monday morning a green, and I would give Saturday and Sunday a red.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, pretty much.
Yep.
How much y'all think I could charge to rent out my van?
Van for rent. You could do well.
Yeah, you could.
You could do well.
It's a 1-bedroom, 1-bathroom.
Can you put that on Airbnb?
Bucket, bathroom bucket. You know, the bathroom is a
sleep
bucket.
in my driveway.
Yeah.
We'll be back. Unscreened phone calls are next. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Unscreened phone calls coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Speaking of the beach, here's a cool package from John Stossel, Stossel TV. It features Senator John Kennedy, so you combine John Stossel and John Kennedy, you know I'm in. Speaking of the beach, check this out. This is about the national insurance program for houses and how much waste there is when the government gets involved with anything. Check it out.
We're going to shut down the National Flood Insurance Program.
Louisiana Senator John Kennedy is upset.
What planet did we just parachute in from?
Upset because Senator Rand Paul wants to limit government flood insurance. He says it
shouldn't be for rich people and shouldn't be for their vacation home or their beach homes.
It shouldn't be. It's reckless that government insures beach houses. As I reported years ago, it encourages idiots like me to do foolish things like building this beach house. That's younger me there. My house was on the edge of the Atlantic Ocean, a risky place to build, but I built anyway because this federal program guaranteed my investment. Eventually, a storm swept away my first floor, but I didn't lose a penny. Thanks. I never invited you there, but you paid for my new first floor. Then the whole house went. Government insurance covered my loss and many others. I was grateful, but it's wrong that you paid for my risk-taking. And it's good that finally one senator wants to limit the handout.
Some guy's got a $5 million mansion on the coast of Florida, should not get his insurance through the government. I was motivated by this guy, John Stossel, talking about his beach house 30 years ago.
Why not kill the program altogether?
That thought has crossed my mind, but being a moderate, I just figured I'd try to compromise and offer an amendment that would require the flood program to cover only primary residences.
But even that little reform is too much for Senator Kennedy.
I thought Republicans weren't supposed to penalize success in America. If you earn enough to buy a second home, we shouldn't discourage that.
Wow, Stossel and Kennedy are not on the same page on this. I should have watched this video before playing it for you guys.
No, we shouldn't discourage anyone from building, but we shouldn't subsidize it again and again with taxpayer money.
One home in Virginia, they've rebuilt a house 41 times.
Taxpayers paid 41 times to rebuild the same house. There's no limit on how many times your government will give away your money.
Sir, have you been drinking tonight?
Federal flood insurance is like buying drunk drivers new cars. So why does it even exist? Because politically connected waterfront homeowners complain private insurance costs too much or isn't available. FEMA even pushed for the handouts, arguing
there weren't many affordable options for private flood insurance, especially for people living in high-risk areas.
But that's the point. One of the most useful functions of insurance is to warn people away from risky places. But instead of heeding that warning, our politicians said, don't worry, if private companies won't insure you, we will.
Protect your home with flood insurance.
Of course, the politicians claimed they'd price the insurance properly so they won't lose taxpayer money. But
like most things in government, they continue to lose money.
So far, they've lost more than $30 billion of your money.
Then continue to issue the loans.
And they should, says Senator Kennedy.
The first role of government is to protect people and property. I thought this is what Republicans believe. I thought this is what libertarians believe.
No. Libertarians believe government should protect our right to life, liberty, and pursuit of happiness. It's not government's job to protect people from risks they choose.
You're actually doing the opposite of what you would think government would want to do. You're actually promoting bad behavior.
Kennedy must know this.
Yeah, I think like most programs, people want to look aside and away from the benefits to the wealthy and say, oh, this is for poor people in trailers in Louisiana.
These are homes of working people.
But in reality, it really is about rich people's beach houses.
The government shouldn't be giving me money. I'm not proud that I took it, but when government's foolish enough to offer me a handout, I would have felt stupid not taking it. Senator Paul's right. Let's get rid of federal flood insurance and all subsidies that encourage people like me to build in risky places.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. We appreciate y'all watching. Be sure to like and subscribe. Excuse me while I Google something real quick here. I need to Google something. Does John Kennedy have a beach house? This is the Rick Burgess Show. We'll be right back.
Yep, it's time for you, America. Your opportunity. All the lines are open. Make a move. Unscreened phone calls, meaning if you're hearing ringing, all right, we see you. You're coming. We'll work through them one by one. We make decisions on how long they go on the fly. It's a little more adventurous, and gives us a little more variety and a lot more folks. So here we go. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened Phone Calls. Your own, go ahead.
Hey, this is Dwayne from Montgomery. I was going to touch base with you guys and let you know that I was on 65 last Wednesday night or Wednesday morning. This was about 3 o'clock in the morning. I know that's really early for your Nashville guy, but, man, there was nobody on 65.
What a
that's
feeling.
north and south. So,
What a feeling.
So, I seriously could have gone 100 miles an hour and no one would have seen me. So it's just how early he wants to get up.
It's what you're willing to do. What you're willing to do. You're right, but it's going to take that kind of extremism, as Speedy said. The problem you have, though, you got to have a plan that you're going to hit. I don't know what his accommodations are, but when you hit your beach destination, you're not going to get to check in until a lot of times after 4.
Mm-hmm.
So you got to have a game plan. We're going to eat somewhere, but I'll take that all day long versus sitting in that parking lot.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Oh, all day long. Let's continue. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. You're on Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys. Good morning. How are y'all?
We're good. Hope you're well.
I am. I'm rocking it like a fat kid on a wooden horse.
Oh,
okay. Well.
See, I was that fat kid, and we'd have horse races in the living room, and my brothers weighed less than I did, so we get to pushing and rocking forward, and I'd wear them out across those floors. So that's an original there, baby.
And do you remember too? You remember I was a fat kid too, and I've been fat most of my life. Do you remember though? We always beat all the kids on whatever we were all riding down a hill to. Our weight just gave us so much more speed. So much more speed. Yeah, nobody can touch.
Yeah, there was advantage to that.
Yeah, but go ahead.
Yeah. So did they say that they're traveling down around the 4th? Wouldn't the traffic be okay going down at that time?
Well, that's one thing we gave the 4th. We gave the 4th a yellow light if you're really willing to drive on the actual 4th and just abandon the idea of celebrating it. And then we put a red mark on the 5th and the 6th. I wouldn't go near that for people that are coming in to stay the whole week, but starting with the 4th. And then we gave him a green on early Monday. He seemed flexible.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm like you guys. Get on down past Birmingham, ease your way down, spend the night, and then drive on down.
Come on. Yeah, the problem is Birmingham to the Gulf of America. That's your problem.
Right.
Oh, it's a doozy.
And sadly, on the Interstate 65 through Atlanta, from about May to August, it's a crapshoot. You don't know what it's going to be like. Just so many people traveling.
Anything can happen.
Anything can happen.
A wreck on the other side of the interstate can mess
Horrible.
you up.
Yeah.
Just from people slowing down and onlookers delay.
Yeah.
Sometimes a kangaroo jumping down the side.
Could be a kangaroo on the loose.
Yes, could be a buffalo. Who knows?
Or a zebra loose.
We continue.
Who slipped when he got on the pavement.
Yeah.
Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead.
Poor guy.
I just wanted to say to my hotels, checking in used to be, 10, 11. Now it's noon. Now it's 1, then 2, then 3, then 4.
Yes.
Checking in at 4 o'clock in the afternoon is absolutely outrageous.
Oh, yeah. That's
I agree.
I agree.
Come on.
Somebody did mention in the text that some hotels will let you go ahead and use the pool.
Yeah.
Or the whatever while you're waiting to check in.
Sit your wet butt out there till
you can be soggy for a few hours.
Here's more people saying, look, I live in this part of the world. If you have to drive 65 this time of year on the weekend, leave at 10 p.m. Anytime between 10 p.m. and 8 a.m. Anything else is a nightmare.
Yeah.
Wow.
If it's going to be on the weekend. We continue, and they're right. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead.
Big howdy, this is Flip. How y'all doing?
Good, Flip. Hope you're well, buddy.
Good. Hey, I love you guys, but I want to give the whoop, big howdy shout out to Adler. I am amazed at what he can do with this YouTube thing and in between the commercials. Speedy, love you too. You're always there. Greg, one of your minions, buddy. Adler, attaboy.
Hey, whoop, whoop. Back to you, sir.
Back to Flip. He's amazing. You know what he is?
Flip will sing one.
He's our own red panda.
He is.
Oh,
yeah. He performs like Red Pen.
Yes, he does.
He'll crash every now and then.
Yes,
he doesn't speak English
I don't speak
well.
English very good.
We can continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, morning, guys.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, so we went to the beach and had gotten there before check-in, went with my whole mom's side of the family. And he went for a walk down the beach. And there was a kid that had a skimboard and was going at a wave and threw it and hit him in the ankle, and he busted on the beach and couldn't get in the room for another hour to change. So,
little Sandy.
That's what you get. That's what you got to watch.
That wet Sandy.
Yeah. Somebody's saying, didn't Trump say that we'll have 3 lanes on 65? There's some people pushing to widen 65, but understand, people, that we'll all be dead.
Yeah,
okay.
All we'll do is deal with the construction.
Decades.
Which will be worse.
What we've got to do is we have to sacrifice ourselves for the good of the next generation. If the Lord tarries. So. But we'll never see it.
No,
you know how you got to look at your age.
Yeah, they'll fix the time change for that.
Yeah, here's what's going to happen: 65. The only part of widening of 65 that my life will feature is the construction nightmare.
Yeah, it'll be worse now than ever.
We'll actually have it worse than the next generation, but the next generation may have a 65 that flows. But if you're 60 or our age, close to 60. Adler, I hate to say it, I don't even think you're going to see it. Maybe your grandchildren.
Maybe my grandkids.
Your grandkids may see it. I think there is a process, and there's talk of that, and it may actually happen. Anybody got any idea what the process will be like? Oh, holy moly.
We're going to scrape it off, and then we're going to leave it grooved for at least a month or two.
Can you imagine?
And then we'll try to come back. You're driving in.
Yeah, and then
uneven lane.
And those that have a monopoly on getting that construction gig, they just go milk money.
I was trying to get home yesterday, and every way that I go, there was doing some kind of road work. And I was like, because I thought, well, I'll go this way because I knew where they were doing road work. Well, I get on this other route, and I've been daggum if they ain't doing it there too.
I'm not talking about the workers, but does it ever bother you that the people at the high-ranking people that own these companies that have this monopoly with the state government, does it ever bother you that the traffic they're making you sit in, they never deal with because they have private planes?
Yeah.
Because of all the millions and millions of dollars they make? The
worst job in this country has to be the flagger.
And
when it's hot,
bless them.
Oh my goodness!
Golly, they have that look on their face like, man,
So
what a long day.
Oh, we continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, I just want to say, from a lady's point of view, going to the beach and you're on 65, stop at Evergreen at the Conecuh Sausage Store. It's got the cleanest bathrooms.
Okay. Good word.
Nice.
That's a good word.
You
right
got to
there.
know where the good bathrooms.
You got to know
for the women.
For
we
the
don't
women.
care. We'll find a bush.
Sure.
Anybody got a jug?
Jug of work.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
It's hard while you're driving.
Yeah, it is.
Hey, good morning.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you guys? I love y'all's show. Love it.
Thank you.
I was going to tell you, me and my friends, we wanted to avoid the interstate. So we started taking these back roads from Tuscaloosa.
Yep.
And we ended up in a town. And there were pineapples everywhere. We didn't know where we were at. And so we called our friend and say, we're in this town in the middle of nowhere. There's pineapples everywhere. Some of them are upside down. Never seen anything like it. And she was like, get out of there. But anyway, you know what that means. You know what that means.
We do.
So anyway, but I think the town was called Pineapple. I don't know. It was it was in the middle of nowhere.
It might unofficially.
You guys have.
It'd be Pineapple, but
Pardon?
it might unofficially be their new name.
There is a Pine
You're right.
Space Apple.
Oh, really? Okay.
Town in Alabama. Yeah, not one
everywhere.
word.
Get out of there.
2 words. Pineapple.
Yeah, I'm open to that, and I think Waze will do it. I don't know if the others will do it, where you say, get me there, do not use interstates.
Yeah.
And then you just hit the back roads all the way there. I don't even care if it's longer.
Yeah, Google Maps, you do avoid highways if you want to do that.
Okay.
Yeah, Apple Maps does that too.
Really?
Maps
Yeah,
or whatever.
you got to find it where that is.
It's in there
You can see a lot of cool
somewhere.
barns and farmland. That's
You
pretty
really?
neat.
Hey, only 7-minute difference. I'm seeing here from Tuscaloosa.
The only bad part is when you try to do that and then you get behind the logging truck,
Yeah.
You're like, now I'm on 2 lanes.
Right.
Yeah.
When can I pass?
You can't have nothing.
This is incredibly dangerous. There's a corner coming.
Yeah.
Right.
Much more to do. We'll be right back. Thanks for your phone calls.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right. Speaking of getting out and getting maybe out on the water or whatever, I got 2 quick clips from James Spann, our favorite weatherman, to show. This is, unfortunately, this was lightning hit a boat on Logan Martin. This is from earlier in June. But, wow, this is, honestly, I forgot that this even happens. I'm not in the lake life world, not in lake life. But I know that when you're out on something very flat, out in the middle of nowhere, and you're the only thing sticking up, that creates a dangerous situation. Here is, unfortunately, the boat caught fire there in Lake Logan Martin in Alabama there. And wow. Don't want to be out on a lake in a lightning storm. That is unfortunate. Lake life is beautiful, though. I gotta say. You guys are, I'm jealous of your setup. You lake people, sweet setup, good for you, way to go. Here's another one from James Spann, and that sounded like I was being sarcastic. No, I'm really serious. But here's another video from James Spann. Have you heard of a scud cloud? A scud cloud. Have you heard of this? To me, it looks exactly like a tornado, but according to James Spann, the creepy but harmless scud cloud. This was just July 1st, just yesterday, in Atlanta, the new Truist Park. Is that how you say that, by the way? Truist Park in Atlanta. This is a scud cloud. So I would panic if I saw this. That's scary. That looks like a funnel cloud. Looks like a tornado. But evidently it's a scud cloud. Harmless. Who knew? How can you tell the difference? Anybody know how you can tell a difference from? Well, if you can't see the ground. That is, because there it is right there. There's a few other shots of it, and that would be scary. Because wow, hey, you see that going past? That's scary. That's a scary time. Let's see. I've got a couple more here. Here is we talk about AI all the time. This girl does videos where she sets it up. Hey, is this AI or is this real? Check it out.
In this video, see if you can figure out what's real and what's AI. I'm doing wagons again. Is this wagon real? No, it's AI. Is this bridge real? No, it's AI. Which one's real, the tree or the wagon? The tree! Are these a bunch of AI chickens at this chicken coop? They are AI chickens, and it's an AI chicken coop, so it would make sense. Is this wagon real? Or is it AI? It's real. This lamppost? It's real. Look, there's an AI dog. What about this wagon? It's real. Is this bridge real? Or is it AI? It's real. But I added an AI stream.
Hey, it's real hot. It's real hot out. Real hot. And let's see how some people deal with the weather. In fact, let's see how some dogs deal with the weather. Here's some dogs dealing with hot weather. Check it out.
Somebody said we need to start a new one called Airport Encounters. Yeah. Thank you. That's not a bad idea. We're back. Kind of one and the same at times. All right. So some reminders. Wednesday Bible study back today. We'll continue with the book of Job today. I think chapter 21. So hope you'll join us. Hey, come on. Is it 20 or 21? One of those. So anyway, that's happening today. Catch it live at noon Central, 1 o'clock Eastern on the YouTube channel. If you missed that, catch the archive a little bit later today, not long after the original is over. Let's talk a little Trump here.
Yeah, baby,
We talked about alligator Alcatraz yesterday. So Trump, we did finally get down to the truth that it is in the Everglades, kind of swampy area. I do think people saying that they were piling in mobs of alligators, I don't think that was accurate. I think there are just enough of them there naturally. But President Trump was talking about, as he toured this facility for people that we need to detain, these will be the worst of the worst. It is air-conditioned before you start hearing the media saying it's not. But here is Trump talking about the fact that it's interesting that he's touring this facility, because if Biden had his way, he would actually be detained in it. So here we go.
I think our viewers at home should note that this is air-conditioned facility, so if any of the news claims are keeping them out in the hot, humid South Florida, that is wrong. It's probably 62 degrees here, to be honest.
Hey, Biden wanted me in here, okay? He wanted me. It didn't work out that way, but he wanted me in here.
The jokes. Funny. While wearing that hair.
That son of a gun.
Guys, our president walks around with a big telephone hat on.
Yeah.
Don't forget that.
Right.
President Trump's talking about our little, which is a weird combination, Islamic communist. There in who wants to be the mayor of New York City, talking about Mamdani? Mamdani. How he blocks ICE from doing their job. He says, well, I guess we'll just have to arrest him. Here we go.
Mr. President, your beloved New York City. Your beloved New York City may well be led by a communist soon, Zorhan Mandami, who in his nomination speech said he will defy ICE and will not allow ICE to arrest criminal aliens in New York City. Your message to communist Zorhan Mandami.
Well, then we'll have to arrest him. Look, we don't need a communist in this country, but if we have one, I'm going to be watching over him very carefully on behalf of the nation. We send him money. We send him all the things that he needs to run a government. And by the way, they get about 3 times what you get, Ron. If you look at the per capita, Florida gets 1/3 of what New York gets in terms of the numbers. Why don't you give us those numbers?
Yeah, well,
because that's what we should send him.
Yeah, well, like sometimes people say Florida gets more because they count Social Security recipients, but that's not money to the state. Those are seniors that live here. If they moved to North Carolina, you could count it there. So it has no interaction with the state government. They get more in the city and state governments than we get.
Right, substantially. We're going to be watching that very carefully, and a lot of people are saying he's here illegally. He's, we're going to look at everything, and ideally. He's going to turn out to be much less than a communist. But right now, he's a communist. That's not a socialist. I've always said, we will not have socialism in this country. In the speeches, I said, well, what? They skipped socialism. And you got a lot of them like that.
Skipped socialism, went straight to communism.
Yeah, there he is. So he said, well, if he just caused too much trouble, we'll just arrest him. Here is, now remember, at one time, I believe that he called Ron DeSantis DeSanctimonious.
Yeah,
is that right?
Before he retired.
Yeah. And if I remember, when DeSantis started supporting him, he said he's no longer calling him bad names, right?
That's officially retired.
Yeah, he's retired it. He goes a step further. Greg, he was going to talk about how DeSantis is one of his best friends. Here we go.
I don't believe that.
So here we go.
So well with the federal government. It's been just a beautiful, beautiful partnership. So, Ron, I'd like to thank you personally. You are my friend, and you'll always be my friend. And we may have some skirmishes even in the future. I doubt it, but I will always come back because we just we have blood that seems to match pretty well. We have a relationship that's been a very strong one for a long period of time, and I appreciate it, very much appreciate it.
Sanctimonious.
I want to double down again and remind you that I did retire that nickname, which was a shot at you.
Officially retired.
Officially retired.
And I think what he's referring to
On executive order.
maybe in the future is didn't Trump already endorse someone for the next Florida governor election?
Oh, no.
Didn't he? Was it Byron Donalds or something? Anyway,
no.
and there's rumor that DeSantis' wife might run.
Trump endorsed Byron Donalds makes run for Florida. Yeah, and Casey DeSantis, isn't that her name?
Yeah.
There's a rumor that Casey DeSantis might run.
Yeah. And then you could look at the next presidency. Will DeSantis be in it, and then J.D. Vance? You know.
Right.
And so you just never know. I think he's referring to some others.
Those of you wondering about the National Guard getting involved in deportations, Trump says absolutely they will be involved in Florida. So here we go.
This is we're offering up our National Guard and other folks in Florida to be deputized to be immigration judges. We're working with the Department of Justice for the approvals. I'm sure Pam will approve. But then I'll have a National Guard judge advocate here. Someone has a notice to appear. Biden would tell them to come back in 3 years and appear. Now you'll be able to appear in like a day or two, so they're not going to be detained hopefully for all that long. We'll have people here in this facility that can make, it's a bureaucracy. The president's got to deal with the bureaucracy. Now that Supreme Court ruling was good because that's going to allow him to be able to exercise Article 2 the way founders intended, but you still have bureaucracy. So we want to cut through that so that we have an efficient operation between Florida and DHS to get the removal of these illegals done.
Nice.
So there you go. And we don't really have enough time for it, but Stephen Miller is just basically telling us within a few days, President Trump achieved the most secure border anyone in the world has ever seen. We don't really have time for all that, but apparently the speed that the border has been secured is one thing to marvel, and it's secured in a way that the world has never seen.
And the Supreme Court decision that Ron DeSantis was talking about you got a whole bunch of press with Amy Coney Barrett firing back at Ketanji Brown Jackson, talking about how Ketanji is just ignoring 200. Ketanji, is it Ketanji or Ketanji?
You're saying it right. Okay. Greg's just doing that thing again.
Okay. I wasn't saying you were wrong.
Well, basically,
Greg just can't let a name like that go by without commenting on it.
Amy Barrett, like in her little statement, rips another judge, and that doesn't happen very often, but she basically says she's ignoring 200 years of historical precedent. She's warning against an executive that is out of control, but in that process, she is approving a judges that are out of control. So you're worried about a president that's out of control. Well, what you're doing here is allowing all these little judges to go against the executive, so you're making the problem worse and ignoring history. And so that was a very historical thing that happened there.
Top of the hour. Thanks for being with us, keeping you updated, and hopefully keeping you laughing as well. All of it happening rapid fire on another giant show. We'll be back. Stay with us.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I was rushing to try to get that out before the break, but if you get a chance to read Amy Coney Barrett's response to Ketanji Brown Jackson, it is fantastic. It is. I did a terrible job of explaining that, but yeah, it's historic and alarming and crazy. Rick mentioned Stephen Miller talking about the border and Trump's success at the border. Here is that clip that we didn't have time for just now. Here's Stephen Miller talking about Trump's successes at the border. Check it out.
When President Trump came into office on January 20th, the United States had endured the largest wave of illegal immigration in human history. Not just American history, human history. And within just a few days, President Trump, through his strength, leadership, diplomacy, and vision, achieved the most secure border anyone in the world has ever seen. When we recently went overseas to the NATO summit, I had senior staff in foreign governments come up to me and ask me how he achieved the Trump miracle on his border and could that be replicated in their countries. For individuals who don't work in this space, to have 0 successful illegal entries in an entire month should be an impossible achievement. There's a 2,000-mile border with one of the poorest countries in the world, and you have open travel from 150 countries into Central America and South America. There are 2 billion people in the world that would economically benefit from illegally coming to the United States. And through the deployment of the military, through the deployment of novel legal and diplomatic tools, through the building of physical infrastructure, through the empowering of ICE and Border Patrol and the entire federal law enforcement apparatus, President Trump achieved absolute border security. And now, once this legislation is passed, he will be able to make that with those resources permanent. Watching what you've done, sir, has been one of the honors of a lifetime. I'm proud to be able to play any role in it. And what President Trump is going to achieve next with the resources in this bill will make America safer, stronger, freer, more sovereign, and more prosperous than it has ever been before. Thank you, sir.
더잉
가자
All right, here's a real quick one from Candace Owens. We've talked about how Candace Owens is reporting on Emmanuel Macron, the French president's wife, being a dude. This is a update from Candace Owens about that.
And I get another message that's like, hey, keep your phone on. And anyways, this phone call is coming from Florida. I pick up the phone, and lo and behold, so here's what happened. I'm negotiating this thing. I'm negotiating Ukraine and Russia, and you wouldn't believe how many parts are part. It is President Donald J. Trump. He is calling me, and in true President Trump fashion, he jumps right into the narrative. We're not, hey, how you doing? He just jumps right into the narrative of exactly how this went down. I am literally, it is hard to catch my breath to comprehend that 4 days ago, I'm ending a series about Brigitte Macron, and now I'm speaking to the President of the United States, and the topic of conversation, no matter which way you want to slice it, it's about Macron's wife's penis. I mean, there's no other way to say it, right? Anyways, I have Macron. I like Macron. We're speaking at the White House, and I'm walking him to his car, and, he says to me, Mr. President, can I speak to you for a second? I say, of course you can speak to me about anything. What's going on? And Macron wants to have a little sidebar. And then Macron says to him, Mr. President, do you know Candace Owens? And I say, yes, of course I know Candace Owens. What's going on? And then he continues his narrative, and he tells me that Emmanuel Macron is requesting to his face that I stop speaking about his wife.
Sorry about that one thing there. Candace Owens is wild. You got to watch her. Appreciate you guys watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We're back.
How about it, America? Enjoying our time together again today. Thank you for being with us. We will get a chance to chat with you again. You can text us anytime you want to, and a source of emails, Hey Burge questions. Thank you. You guys are doing great with all that. So let's forge ahead with another hour of the Rick Burgess Show. Thank you for being with us today. If you missed part of the show, remember the Daily Archives. Our podcast channel gives you the entire show in your own time. Be sure you're following that podcast so you get the notification when the archive's ready every day. Get a best of hour too. Another option on the archives, the YouTube channel. A daily archive there, including a best of hour for Blaze TV subscribers. So I do want to announce something, guys. Speedy Greg Adler here. Just saw this breaking on the news a few moments ago. This is a big one, another big one. Waffle House has dropped the egg surcharge.
Oh, woo! It didn't last, what?
Thank goodness.
It's been a few months back. I remember when they put
What's our egg status?
I think we're back stable.
I think we're back to winning.
Are we back to winning with eggs?
Winning. We are.
Bird flu, maybe. Eggs. Remember, bird flu was going to kill us all. Remember that was happening. We were all going to die.
Biden killed all the chickens.
Right.
Took us time to grow some new ones, but they grow them fast now.
They do.
They do.
They do grow them fast.
They do. Probably don't want to know everything they do.
Probably don't.
But so weird. Apparently we're winning with eggs again.
Good. Back to eggs.
Yeah. So you what were you going to tell us about?
Oh, Monday we didn't mention it, but I didn't know if y'all have heard about Victory.
VICTORY?
VICTORY. Victory, victory is our cry. I say VICTORY.
Hey. That's Trump's new line of Trump fragrances. Fragrances.
Please tell
tough
me
for me to say.
That's all right.
It is.
I thought the Trump watch was a little
both
much.
for men and women. Victory 45-47, named after Trump's titles, being the 45th, 47th president of the United States. They say
the gold bottle figurine.
Is that it?
It is. It was released and announced on Monday. It says that they're called Victory 45-47 because they're all about winning, strength, and success for men and women. Get your bottle and get someone else a bottle too.
A cologne or a perfume can be what? They can be winning.
They're for winning, strength, and success.
So if I put it on,
how much?
You're instantly
stronger.
winning.
I become stronger.
Yeah.
I become more successful.
Right.
And I'm winning.
Right.
Is that right?
That is correct.
What does winning smell like?
It's it smells well. It's let me get to that. You asked the question. It's right at $250.
$250.
Yeah.
Okay.
It captures confidence, beauty, and unstoppable determination for women.
I ain't paying. This is all from America.
But I guess I brought this up.
That's so good.
I brought this up. Is President Trump? Is he the first president that is also an influencer?
Probably so.
You're right.
Because if you think about it, he's had Trump sneakers.
Yep.
Trump
and they
watch.
sell out the Trump watch. Rick, he had a Trump Bible. Let's not forget that. If you go to trumpstore.com, you've got he has Trump pickleball rackets. He's got when it comes to home and spa, he's got Trump robes, skincare, candles, luggage. I mean, it goes on and on and on. But if you really think about it, and how come other presidents didn't take advantage of this?
That's true.
He really has. He's an influencer. He uses his name and likeness for different brands, and I understand the Trump hotels and all that. That was going Trump Tower and all that. But I'm talking about since his presidency, he's pushing these lines, and they sell out within hours.
Every president we've ever had, whether they'll admit it or not, and many others who've served in Washington, they all take that influence and that office, and they make lots of money with it. They just pretend it's not happening, but it does.
Yeah.
At least Trump's just open about it.
Yeah.
But he also came from the private sector, so he doesn't have it's not like something he's trying to hide.
Yeah.
Right.
He is a capitalist. He's a businessman. He was before he ever got in office, and he's saying, I'm in office, and, being the president is good for business.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Greg,
is.
he put on Truth Social, you'll love this, when promoting the fragrance. He said, enjoy, have fun, and keep winning.
Keep winning with this. I wonder, and I'm sure he had his hand in these. The concrete lawn statues. I was telling you that place that I pass on my way home every day.
Yeah.
That they had concrete Trumps.
Right.
And I guess they sold them all because I don't see them now.
And
I bet he had his hand in that.
Yeah. And don't forget, we got T1 and Trump Mobile. That is going to look like it's going to be released in August, a 5G cellular network.
I have to give whoever this is on Text Nation an outstanding comedic line. I'm afraid to buy this for my wife because I'm afraid it'll close the borders. God,
that is good.
My gosh,
that's funny.
Good. That is a good.
That
one.
is so good.
Who said that wasn't funny?
That's funny. I don't care who you are.
Oh, I don't either.
So during the campaign, he had the Trump Bible for $60. It also
Something about a
included the
Trump
U.S.
Bible kind of-
Constitution, Bill of Rights, Declaration of Independence, Pledge of Allegiance, and written chorus to "God Bless the USA."
Great.
Let's see here. He had at the same time he began selling "Never Surrender"
koozies.
Yeah, he's got all kinds. He does a lot of merch.
Yeah, I mean,
a lot of winning merch.
And there's the great "Make America Great" hat.
Y'all, his sneakers were $500 and sold
gold
out.
ones.
Yeah.
Goodness.
The Trump watches were between $4.99 and $7.99, and they couldn't keep them. They were selling out so quick.
How about I mean, can you have a bigger platform than I'm the leader of the free world?
Look at these Trump 2028.
Right. I promise you, we'd be moving a lot more shirts and hats if one of us was the president.
Right.
Greg, you can get one of your favorite red "Make America Great Again" hats that you love to talk about for $55.
Oh, I'll get one of them.
Here somebody says $250 for cologne. That's not affordable for the normal person. I don't think a normal person wants this cologne.
That's a good point.
I don't get a lot of cologne, but
what are we talking about?
Cologne's
Evidently, there's a group out there that buys everything he puts out.
Yeah, I wouldn't. A big group.
Yeah, it's called My Grandma.
That's funny.
That's good. Grandma,
Grandma,
I don't stop sending people that say they're from the Trump headquarters money. Please stop doing. I'm begging you to stop doing that.
Yeah, I'm not a cologne guy. I don't work
not
cologne.
really
I don't do that.
People that wear too much bother me.
Yes, they really bother me. If you're a dude and you choose to wear cologne, that's fine. But the only time I should smell it is if I hug you.
That's right.
I don't want to smell it. Even if I'm standing next to you, I shouldn't be able to smell it. I should have to embrace you to smell your cologne.
That's it.
Oh, look, let me tell you, we talked about it, and we love JT. He's a great friend, and and I always enjoy my time with JT. But JT with the cologne, I mean, his cologne comes in its own car. It takes up a parking spot.
Yeah.
Everything.
Yeah.
I mean,
we had that one.
It gets here before him.
We had that one frequent guest that used to come on.
Oh
and
my goodness!
When he left, I mean, we had to open the doors.
Yeah.
Oh,
You don't
my
want to. You don't want somebody to smell you before they see you.
No.
You know.
And my eyes shouldn't water.
No.
You're good at marketing, Rick. What do you feel like Trump's missing as far as items? I mean, he's got a lot out there. What do you feel like he could come out with that would be big?
You read so many products, I stopped listening. So I don't think I can.
We have shirts. We've got watches.
I don't think I could add
shoes.
anything to his winning ways. I mean, he's
got it all covered.
It sounds
I
like
saw
he's
a sports bra on it.
Yeah. What about earrings? And one has 45, one has 47.
Yeah. You'd look good in those.
They've got flasks for you, Greg.
Have you ever know? Yeah,
I know that.
Yeah, I think if Trump, knowing his audience, if he could come out with a beer.
I thought he did.
Did he come out with a beer?
Maybe that was Hulk.
He had a wine, didn't he? But I don't know if he's had a beer. Mm-hmm. You know, if he came out with just the old blue collar guy just got off work.
Trump vodka was a brand discontinued in 2011.
Okay, so he's had some alcohol, but he's never just had a beer, has he?
I don't think so.
We're back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZ.
My ride smells just right, just right, just right, just right. I gotta try that Febreze car. Just right, just right, just right. La 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 la. With up to 40 days of consistency, all over Febreze car clips right on your vent. You know my car's my happy place.
High blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-555-1509. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
Summer is the time to be out enjoying every moment from sunup to sundown with one accessory that makes the season even better. Buy Raycon.com/BigBox. Now, from the gym to the sun or enjoying the great outdoors, I love the 32 hours of battery life, the multi-point connectivity for just half the price of the other premium brands. Right now, get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds at buyraycon.com/BigBox. That's buyraycon.com/BigBox or visit rickburgesshow.com and look under the sponsor. That's a hoss right there. Thank you for being with us, America. A lot to do as we continue to knock out another show. Do you feel secure? You good with your security system? So when you're locking it, putting in your code, are you also unlocking peace of mind? Well, if you're not, if you got one of the old, antiquated security systems, it could be better with our friends at simplysafe.com/BigVox. Now, the traditional security systems only react after a break-in happens, but Simply Safe, with their active LiveGuard protection, they can actually prevent the break-in from ever taking place. How, Rick? How? Well, because they can interact with the property in real time. So if they see somebody, looks a little shady, they can interact with them. They can say, we've just called law enforcement. They're on the way. And there you go. So simplysafe.com/BigVox. Go there. You'll see that you can get this. If you use our URL, you can get your Simply Safe system at 50% off. There's also a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. There is just no safe quite like simplysafe.com/BigVox. I do find it interesting, and the texter talks about this. Isn't it interesting that Trump, because he's been very, very clear, and I think an outstanding message, that he has never drank nor did drugs because he watched these things destroy his brother's life. Yeah. So he said, I watched it destroy somebody, so I thought, well, those are not things to do. Mm-hmm. And the texter's pointing out, though he does not drink alcohol, those who love him consume quite a bit of it. Yeah. And that message with those that are with him has not resonated. There's a large portion of the Trumpsters that they're all in on all the things he says except that one. Yeah. So that one statement has not resonated.
Yeah.
So there you go. Also, I'm always very intrigued by how people are duped by cult leaders. It's always very intriguing to me.
Yeah.
Y'all.
Yeah.
You know, we've talked about like when you see the.
You go, how did
like,
how'd you get pulled in there?
Koresh, you're David Koresh. You know, like we've said before. You know, he might have had some momentum going there for a little while. I think the day that my so-called new pastor comes out and starts to play Zeppelin as part of the worship set.
Yeah.
I think that's always maybe a little bit of a yellow flag.
Pretty good band.
Yeah. And then the red flag is when he declares that all of our wives now belong to him.
Yeah.
That's not a yellow.
No.
That's a red.
That's
solid red.
Yeah.
And wake up
flashing.
call there.
Yeah, that's when you pack your stuff and say, honey,
Hey, we gotta go.
I think it's time for us to try to maybe visit another church. Are you familiar with this? I actually saw a special on this guy, Siberian Jesus. Are you familiar with him?
I saw the headline.
He's a Siberian cult leader who claims to be the reincarnation of Jesus Christ.
Okay.
He's now been sentenced, shocker coming here, he's now been sentenced to 12 years in a Russian prison camp.
Wow.
After his conviction of physically, and here's the one that really surprised me, financially harming his followers.
So this is in Russia.
Right. He was a former traffic policeman.
Okay.
So he was used to showing people the way.
Not this.
Is that him right there?
That's him.
That's him.
Oh, my
There's Siberian Jesus.
Look, just because you have the beard and the hair don't make
Right.
it.
By the way, there's really no evidence that Jesus even had that hair and beard.
No.
It's just something an artist painted one time,
cool
and
look.
we all went with it. But anyway, so he went by some Russian name, I can't pronounce it, Vizarian, which means he who gives new life.
Okay.
So
look at all the people.
Yeah. Greg, shocker here, when someone says they're Jesus, he was able to psychologically pressure people to give their money to him. Well, yeah. If you buy into he's Jesus, you pretty much do what he says.
I just don't think the second coming of Jesus was going to be a former traffic cop.
Yeah.
Right. Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Right.
So you were a traffic cop for a while before you revealed who you were.
Yes. Well, Greg, we all see in the
correct.
prophets, mainly of the Old Testament, that Jesus will return as a former traffic cop in Russia.
Yeah.
Ezekiel's really clear on this. So yeah, that's funny. It's not funny. I hate for people to be in this situation, but tell me how. You don't even have to have a lot of biblical knowledge, okay? To say
No, you don't have to be a Bible scholar
I'm not sure.
to see this guy coming.
I'm not sure about this. You know what he probably said though, because Jesus, had the same issue. Real Jesus is that when people said you are a traffic cop, and he goes, if you remember, that's what everybody said about Mary and Joseph's son. I know his dad. He's a carpenter. How's this guy?
There you go.
So then he just pivots to that. But Jesus said when he got ready to ascend, he clearly told everybody. Now, there's going to be all kinds of folks coming along claiming they're me and all this. Don't pay any attention to that, because he said, when I come back, I promise there'll be no people sitting around going, I wonder if that was Jesus.
Right.
So any of these weirdos that are going to be out, he even said they'll get out in the wilderness calling, come out here, I'm back and all that. Don't buy any of that. But I just think that the Siberian Jesus, that would have been a tough sell.
Yeah.
When you see Russia in Scripture and in the end times, you see nothing that they produce the return of Messiah. Now they're going to play a role probably in the Antichrist, but not so much in this. But anyway, he has been arrested.
Okay.
The Siberian Jesus' run is over.
Yeah.
Well, I say that, because
Look, he's in jail.
Well, because remember the cult leaders, what they always do whenever you saw this with Koresh, back to that again, and many before them. What was his name out there? Kool-Aid guy.
Oh yeah, Jim Jones.
Jim Jones. They when the law starts bearing down on them, they always tell you, "This is what I told you." They persecute me. Yeah. They're the world coming after me, the leader. But there has to be just like say so many things that you hear that you're like, yeah.
How about I don't want to move?
Can we get a miracle from you? Something right? Yeah.
We all packed up and moved to the middle of the jungle.
Right.
With Jim Jones. I bet that was a great life.
Right.
Right.
So Then we took the old Kool-Aid and away we went.
Right.
Here I see that he said in 2002, he said, "I am not God. It's a mistake to see Jesus as God, but I am the living word of God the Father. Everything that God wants to say, he says through me." I know that's a lie because later in the article it says veganism is enforced amongst the commune.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Jesus, this is that thing again. Matter of fact,
will cost you $10.
And it's been such a gruesome story. It really does belong on Strange Encounters. You know, this guy that murdered a pastor and put him up like he was crucified. And has anybody seen the interview with this fellow?
Boy, I tell you, I did.
If you don't believe in demon possession, and why did he kill these people? He claims he's doing the work of God because these people needed to be killed because they claimed that Jesus was God. And he said that violates the first commandment. Probably, let's face it, someone that needed a little more study and understanding of the Trinity. Needed to understand the Trinity a little better. But he was going to go murder as many pastors as he could that preached that Jesus is God. And he had them all in a crucifixion set up in the rooms in which he killed them. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation. Start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigbox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox or rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Celebrate Independence Day with an epic July 4th sale. Stock up on the best supplements from Brickhouse Nutrition. Now, that's the parent company for Field of Greens and the weight loss product Lean. Go to BrickhouseNutrition.com. Use the code Fireworks25 for 25% off. Lean is the #1 weight loss supplement packed with natural studied ingredients. No injections, folks. Just real results to slim you down for summer. And try Field of Greens, the superfood drink that is so powerful, they guarantee your doctor will notice your boosted health or your money back. Collagen peptides are another fan favorite for glowing skin and hair. Beauty experts say collagen is the fountain of youth for skin and hair. Folks, from weight loss to wellness, Brickhouse Nutrition has it all. And our listeners write us very frequently raving about these products. So this sale is huge. But it's only for a few days, and the products will sell out. Don't wait. Go to BrickhouseNutrition.com. Use the code Fireworks25 for 25% off. or go to the link at rickburgessshow.com. Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Now, most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rolled into town ready to tackle odors all over the body before they even start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for the whole body, and it's safe from your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using just mask odors or they neutralize them after they foam, but Mando is powered by mandelic acid, clinically proven to work all day long. Developed by doctors, it's hypoallergenic and skin safe for your sensitive parts. Use Mando all over and leave your odor worries behind. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll gladly refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Plus shipping is always free. That's 20% off site-wide for first-time customers with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Celebrate Independence Day with an epic July 4th sale. Stock up on the best supplements from Brickhouse Nutrition. Now, that's the parent company for Field of Greens and the weight loss product Lean. Go to brickhousenutrition.com. Use the code Fireworks25 for 25% off. Lean is the #1 weight loss supplement packed with natural studied ingredients. No injections, folks. Just real results to slim you down for summer. And try Field of Greens, the superfood drink that is so powerful, they guarantee your doctor will notice your boosted health or your money back. Collagen peptides are another fan favorite for glowing skin and hair. Beauty experts say collagen is the fountain of youth for skin and hair. Folks, from weight loss to wellness, Brickhouse Nutrition has it all. And our listeners write us very frequently raving about these products. So this sale is huge. But it's only for a few days, and the products will sell out. Don't wait. Go to brickhousenutrition.com. Use the code Fireworks25 for 25% off. Or go to the link at rickburgessshow.com. Thanks for being with us today, America. Enjoy hanging out. A couple of things to make you aware of. July, active month. If you're somebody and you're like, okay, I want to find out, I want to go to one of these man church gatherings. Okay, well, July, you got a lot of opportunity. You got 3 opportunities. Tallahassee, Alabama, I'll be there on the 13th of July. Kirkwood Bullis will be at West Mobile Baptist. If you never heard Kirkwood, you need to hear him. July the 19th. And then I'll also be in Prattville. This is all Lord willing, on July the 20th. So the 13th, the 19th, and the 20th. Get all the details at themanchurch.com under upcoming events. And ladies, for you, I told you August 23rd, and the reason why we announced that yesterday is because the tickets have now gone on sale. Sherry will be speaking at the Goodness Gathering. It's a women's conference at First Baptist Church, Colbert Heights in Tuscumbia. It starts at 9 in the morning, goes to about 2. There's other women that will also be speaking that you want to hear, and Sherry will be speaking there. I believe she's in session 2. So you can find all those details at burgessministries.com under events. Ladies, get your tickets and go enjoy hearing Sherry. Speaking of men and women, The Bachelor. So The Bachelor has been a TV icon. People were nervous. Bachelor Nation was nervous. No mention of a new season of The Bachelor when ABC did their rollouts in May. Had people concerned. Didn't see any talk of The Bachelor. Apparently, and I've never seen this, they said that the only thing that is more trashy than The Bachelor is the spinoff Bachelor in Paradise.
Oh yeah. Bachelor in Paradise is it's another level.
Right. So and they refer to this as a showrunner. Is that what this is called?
No, it's going to have a new showrunner.
What is a showrunner?
I
Person
guess,
that runs the show.
Yeah.
Well, you know what?
Scott Teddy or something like that.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
All right. They're saying that they said that Claire Freeland and Bennett, I don't know how to say his last name, they exited as showrunners in March following accusations that they fostered a toxic work environment. Do you realize how bad you have to be accused of making The Bachelor or Bachelor in Paradise a toxic working environment?
Wow.
The whole thing's toxic. I mean, both of them. This show, if you can believe this, has been. This will be the 30th season.
Wow.
So they have announced that it will come back. The premiere date, who's going to be in it, will be announced at a later date. But because they had to fire these people and get new showrunners, they're saying that's why it was not announced in May. But for those of you out there in Bachelor world, The Bachelor is coming back. 30 seasons. And this show, to me, I like to investigate its intrigue. Because to me, it seems like one of those shows that once you've seen it, is it still intriguing just to watch different people do the same thing over and over again 30 times?
It kind of is.
Okay, because it's the same thing every time, right? And it pretty much has the same.
Yeah.
There's very little uniqueness season to season.
Shocking ending. Most shocking ending we've ever had. They say it every time.
Every time.
I do.
And you'll be shocked.
I do think when they tried let's let old people do it. I know
that's still around.
I know they pretended people like that, but nobody really did. They just don't want to say it.
We've had a couple of rounds of that.
I don't think anybody wants to see that.
We have
and I'm a person in that age bracket. I don't think anybody wants to see that.
We have a new Golden Bachelor, Rick, Mel Owens. He is 66, but says he's going to cut any woman older than 60.
No, where?
So if you're older than 60, then you might as well not even sign up for male.
Where is this? I mean,
it's another story we have.
Bachelor, Rick.
Okay.
ABC's new Golden Bachelor, Mel Owens, has a cutoff age, revealing any female contestant at age 50 or over will be cut.
Okay.
He's no Jerry, I'll tell you that. He's no Jerry.
Did you
remember Jerry?
Does that not make y'all uncomfortable?
So Jerry, I had that joke about Golden Bachelor. I watched a few episodes with my wife. It was horrible.
Yeah.
Couldn't stop watching it.
I know.
Gary, whatever.
Gary
was 72, so they went with a little bit younger Golden Bachelor. He used to play in the NFL. Are y'all familiar with this guy, Mel Owens? Yeah.
That name's familiar.
Here he is.
Yeah. Wait a minute.
You don't know him.
That's
Greg.
Mel
I do remember
Owens.
Mel Owens.
I don't know him.
I do. I knew that name was familiar.
He's got a familiar looking face. Honestly, look, Rick, you recognize that guy?
There's Mel.
I don't recognize.
Okay.
So Mel said if you're over 60, you're out.
You're out. All right.
Now
so
he's over 60, and that's fine.
Right.
They're saying that in February, which I didn't know, the Bachelor Nation already had a shakeup because the Bachelorette that normally would air during the summer did not air.
Oh.
No summer season.
Oh, hate that.
That's right.
That's why I felt so off this all summer. You know.
Who would have thought there wouldn't be as much intrigue to watch a woman make out with several men one after another?
Rick, they're in love.
Well, Greg, I wouldn't. When I was growing up, there was a different word for it.
Yeah,
but
I
anyway,
love it when they're in love. I mean, they're squalling about it.
They never.
I mean,
they never.
And the person is with, like you said, 20 people.
So we're all going to kiss her.
Are you telling me people can't get in a meaningful relationship in 6 weeks with total strangers?
What?
I just.
But they put them in there.
I can't watch stuff.
They
like
put
this.
them in there. They let them knock back a lot of wine, and they roll the cameras.
Oh yeah.
So
Very
They
popular.
isolate
Very
them. They manipulate them emotionally. It's all crazy.
You know, I really. Dealing with secondhand and uncomfortable situations, I can't watch things like this.
Oh,
I really enjoy it because I see y'all struggle with it. Even though it's a, it's one of those things where Adler, claims I hate it, but I love it, kind of like he just talked about. But I can't get near it.
Well,
there's no way.
If I could get them to let Tammy be the bachelorette.
Oh, baby.
Are you kidding me?
Can you imagine the crowd she'd draw?
I know I'm melting, but
I look like a trash heap.
You keep coming up
From Fraggle Rock.
I didn't even know Fraggle Rock was still a thing.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know. All right, so the last season, they said, which ended in February, it was, or maybe the end of February, it was in February, it was ranked as the lowest rated Bachelor, down 25%.
Which one was that?
The last one, the very last one they did.
A Bachelor?
Mm-hmm.
You're going to have to
remember who it
text
was.
your buddy Jesse Palmer about this.
No, Jesse's all about
But
it.
I think that most things, the
I think
reason
it's
the
paid
reason
well.
why the reason why it's
Oh, yeah.
the reason why it's getting probably another run anyway, even though it's down 25%, is in the world we're living in now, that at one time that would have been considered disaster. But now all of us are realizing in the entertainment world that you all have so many more choices just because you're not staying with any show as long as you once did isn't because you don't like the show. It's because you have so many other things to do, so you don't spend as much time as you did at one time.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You know,
and you
true.
can move on to that show where they meet each other and have to get married immediately. What's that?
Yeah.
Married at First Sight or something?
Yeah, that one. Yeah, there's thousands of them.
But what I'm saying, there was a time, if you did radio and TV, there were so few other choices.
You had them.
You really didn't lose your audience to anything, and there just wasn't anywhere really to go.
Right.
Yeah.
But now, if someone just decides it's a commercial break and I want to scroll my Instagram, before they know it, they've been scrolling it for 20 minutes and they didn't dislike what they were listening to or watching. They just haven't got back to it yet.
Yeah.
You know, so it's a whole different, the way, audience is measured and all that. It's a whole different thing now.
Yeah.
And we were talking earlier about the swimming thing and how it was, University of Pennsylvania, what they did. You do realize, you remember the Bachelor guy that was on there forever that got fired because he defended the girl about antebellum?
Yes, about something she did when she was in college.
Yeah.
The pictures of them in the
realize
old Southern Belle.
Yeah, if that happened right now, I think he's still on the show. It's just the atmosphere is different. So it swung back the other way.
No, you're right.
Yeah, you're right.
Right. Yeah.
Golly.
So
you notice how ridiculous that was, what they did to him. I mean, that was ridiculous.
Yeah, all he did was say, I don't think you declare her a racist because she did something that sororities have been doing for decades.
And at the time, nobody was offended by it, is what he was basically saying.
And just because you wore something that would have been historically correct for a time period doesn't mean that you were pro-slavery.
That's basically all he said.
I know.
And they had to get rid of it.
Oh, yeah, I know.
I kind of hope we don't go back to all that.
I do, too.
Amen.
It's been nice without it.
It really has. We'll be back. More of the show coming up. We'll chat with you again, too, before the day is done. Find out everything you could possibly want to know about all the different ways to get this show by going to rickburgessshow.com. Oh, by the way, including merch.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Howdy. Real quick follow-up on that clip that I played earlier from James Spann. And somebody emailed me this info as well. And I was like, my question was, how can you tell the difference between a scud cloud, a harmless scud cloud, which looks like a tornado, and an actual tornado? A scud cloud was ripping through Atlanta just the other day, I guess just yesterday, and caused a little bit of panic, a little bit of worry. James Spann says that a scud cloud has no rotation, no debris, so no tornado. So really look for that rotation and no debris, and that way you're not dealing with a tornado. Here is a time lapse of that scud cloud going through Atlanta. Real quick here, you can see there it is, and if you were to just glance at that and see it, you would be concerned. But hey, it's a scud cloud. Thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We will be right back. Y'all are the best.
No-brainer. Getting real unlimited data where you buy bananas? The ultimate no-brainer. Switch now and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2025 with select plans. Straight Talk. Real unlimited data. Available at Walmart and StraightTalk.com. Offer valid through 7/2025. Taxes and fees apply. Requires in-store activation of single line gold unlimited plan or higher. For network management and practices, visit StraightTalk.com/terms. Copyright 2025 Verizon.
Everyone has a fave Wendy's Frosty flavor. And when you're choosing from chocolate or vanilla, it's not that hard. But now there's all new Frosty Swirls and Frosty Fusions. So try picking your fave from Oreo Brownie Fusion, Pop-Tarts Strawberry Fusion, Strawberry Swirl, Brownie Batter Swirl, Caramel Swirl, and Caramel Crunch Fusion. Not so easy now, huh? For a fresh way to Frosty, gotta be Wendy's. Open till midnight or later.
At participating U.S. Wendy's, hours may vary by location. Oreo is a trademark of Mondelez International Group. Pop-Tarts is a trademark of Kellogg North America Co., LLC. Used with permission.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-555-1509. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And, folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX. Or just head to rickburgesshow.com. Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sunup to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation. Start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox or rickburgesshow.com under the sponsor. Here we go, America. Thanks for being with us today. And don't forget anything you missed. Catch them archives. Yeah, on the podcast or the YouTube channel. Wednesday Bible study is back today, noon Central, 1 o'clock Eastern. Walking through the book of Job again today. The podcast and archive and the YouTube archive of that will also be available not long after if you can't catch the live option. So this is a great idea from Text Nation. I mean, a great one. I'm a little behind. Sorry. I'm chasing the show. I missed the part when y'all talked about what would be other good Trump merchandise items. And you are correct, Texter. He should sell Gulf of America beach gear. Beach towels,
I'm surprised
umbrellas, Gulf of America. Those would be huge.
Now, he did have a Gulf of America hat on.
Right,
really.
but picture beachwear.
Now, I will say this. At the Trump store, they do have that. Let's see.
Did they have Gulf of America beach towels?
What about a beach ball?
I don't know.
What about a beach ball? What about a beach hat?
Okay.
What about an umbrella?
It doesn't say Gulf of America, but it does.
That doesn't count.
Okay.
That doesn't count.
It just has Trump on it, but it's floaties and everything.
Doesn't count. Yeah. By the way, I will say this:
Trump hot dogs.
Down at the beach on. I don't know if those of us out there that go there, and that guy who emailed early, that's where he's going. On 30A, that county road in Florida, there is the biggest Trump banner I've ever seen.
Really?
I mean, it's right there on 30A too, and you know how some of these places they stack like condos that go up, not giant building, but maybe 4 high or something like that. And there it is. and they constantly have something about Trump on that banner all the time, and it's huge. It's gigantic. That picture doesn't even tell you how big it is.
It's a big one.
It's what, 3 stories? Doesn't it look like it's about 3 stories big?
Yeah, wow, nice setup.
Yeah, it is a sweet setup. Also, Greg just mentioned for the state of Alabama, our home state, maybe sad news.
Rick, an Alabama lawmaker.
Yeah.
He wants to strengthen the state's prohibition of slap fighting.
All right, now slap fighting.
Rick, it's a brutal contest. It's popular on YouTube and sanctioned by the state of Nevada, of course.
So Alabama's going to...
you can't do it here, Rick.
But it just seems like that ought to be something the Northeast should ban. California banning.
Yeah.
Alabama banning slap fighting just doesn't sound right.
Look, here's the deal. Here's the deal. No one's capturing these people and forcing them to slap fight. They consider that to be their thing. They train for it. Imagine training for that. I guess you sit there and get slapped a lot.
I don't know how
you
you
have
do.
to. You got to build up a
train
tolerance.
for it. No, you can't develop a tolerance.
No,
you
I would
just make your chin weaker. You lose your chin the more times you get hit.
Everybody knows that, Greg.
I don't think so. But anyway.
Well, you don't know what's going to happen? You don't spar? What do you do?
Senator Gerald
Can you put a helmet on?
Stand there. No, you just stand there and you trade slaps, slap for slap.
But I mean, how do you do training?
You can't train for it.
You what about a helmet?
Addicts. You just have drug addicts and criminals doing this.
What about a helmet?
No, you can't wear a helmet.
Then you don't.
I'm talking about training, not in the real match.
Yeah, it would be tough to train.
You can't train to get punched in the face. It's just
Yes, they do. They get in there and box.
Right,
with helmets on.
But the more you get punched, ask Chuck Liddell, guys. He used to be able to take punches throughout his career, and he took too many punches, and your chin goes away. You get punch drunk. You lose your chin. That
do
goes
they
away.
spar when they get ready for boxing? Do they train hitting each other?
Yes.
Well, wouldn't you do the same thing here and put some sort of headgear on?
That can be detrimental. That can be detrimental.
So no sparring in boxing.
That's not what I'm saying.
Right.
But it's you have to be careful how much you spar. You can spar too much and
well,
injure
sure,
yourself.
yeah.
I would think the way that brain gets rattled around in that skull, if you do that too much, to Adler's point, I would think you probably.
I got you.
Well, first of all,
I'm just saying there's got to be some way to practice.
Yeah,
talk about a short career. I mean, unless you're so strong, you keep knocking everybody out the first punch.
Man, they fall like trees, y'all.
Here's what I'd like to point out with the pointer. He's got a lot of wrist in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're throwing their wrist in there a lot. It's more of a punch.
Yeah.
Open-handed punch.
That's a lot of wrist in there, Adler.
It's a sad thing, honestly. And as a freedom guy, I think that you should be able to do it. I just wish it wasn't happening. You see what I'm saying? I'm in a weird spot.
Yes. Yeah. I don't know how
Now, the commission has received a few reports of slap fighting events in Alabama over the last few years, including one that was confirmed.
Oh, really?
So
I will tell you this.
We better stop before it gets to.
I saw slap fighting, out by somebody's, utility building and things like that.
Yeah.
I mean, we'd see who could take one.
Stand there.
Yeah.
The anticipation.
The thing I really hate, though, is I don't know if you've heard this, somebody's combined gamecock fighting and slap fighting, and they hit each other in the face with a rooster. Have y'all seen this?
That is so good.
The anticipation of getting hit would have to be tough.
Oh,
you're sitting
terrible.
there and you know it's coming.
Terrible.
And they're kind of doing, okay, let me get it right here, get it right. And you're just like,
I'm just glad that our state is stepping up to stop this.
Thank you. This legislator's going far.
That's so funny.
Got a lot of things we need done, and that is definitely at the top of the list.
Mm-hmm. At one point, Alabama was the safe haven for mixed martial arts. The UFC, they got like desanctioned or whatever. That's a huge part of the UFC's history. The company was going bankrupt. They had a fight lined up for, I think, Jersey, and they pulled their license to have the event. So the UFC is like, we're going bankrupt. We got to do. Where can we have this fight? And then it happened in Dothan, and Dothan, Alabama, is part of saving the UFC. It's why we have the UFC today.
Way to go, Dothan. 103.9. So,
y'all remember Kyle Maynard when he beat me up? He was training for MMA, and he said it had to come. This was one of the few places that was actually legal because it was coming up, at the time. And
from the Tex Nation, if this goes through, I live in Alabama. I hope they tell my wife about it.
That's funny. That is hilarious.
Good. Knowing what you know about
Sad,
Kyle
but
Maynard
good.
now, Greg, would you wrestle him again?
I got probably a different move I'd try.
Really?
Yeah. I learned a lot.
He just seemed to always have the answer, whatever
I
you
learned
did.
a
You
lot.
think you could take Kyle Maynard again now that you know how it feels and everything?
Yeah.
I think that you were a little bit thrown off by the fact that
The
you're
first
wrestling
two-
somebody with no arms and no legs.
The first two I was. The third one, I was getting after it.
You went hard.
And it
Oh,
didn't-
yeah, he
it didn't
whispered to
turn out
me.
well.
He said, I'm about to give this everything I got.
And I got clubbed in the back of the
You
head
were-
with a nub.
You were tapping out within 10
He
seconds.
was mashing my windpipe flat. Guys, that'll do
You
it.
couldn't swallow for a week.
No, it hurt. My ears were bruised.
Right. That is exactly what I'm suggesting, Text Nation.
Yes.
But so
Would you stand
Guys,
there and let
guys,
somebody slip?
guys.
Would you do this, Rick?
You're not saying no. No.
Would you do
Guys,
it?
why would you do
what's
that?
what's the situation?
Guys, I mean, this doesn't even make sense.
Am I just doing it
You can't-
recreationally? Is it some sort of dare? What's happened?
Y'all, the
You
amount
see,
of dust that flies off of these
don't
people's
know.
faces.
How much do you get paid? Like, what's
I
the
bet it ain't
purse
that
on
much.
this? It's like Naked and Afraid. You don't
remember-
get paid enough to do that.
No.
You don't get paid enough to do
No.
this.
The game I
No.
talked about where you measure from their face,
Yeah.
and you just punt. You can't draw back.
No, I remember we did
That's
that
a
a lot.
little more.
We did
insane.
that a lot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is not bad. But this here, wow,
Well, the thing is, what's to me every time I
getting
see
to go first is big.
that's what I was about to say. When I watch those, the worst thing is if you go first and the person just looks at you and winks.
Oh, and they've
After,
showed some
after you've done,
highlights.
you're like, now it's my turn.
Yeah.
No,
I've seen some of the
I
highlights.
didn't pull it off.
Yeah.
Oh
no! Knock him out.
Oh no! No!
Yeah.
It looks like the biggest winner in power slap history, which is Dana White's slap
UFC,
fighting
yeah,
league,
They got their own league.
Yes.
was $45,000.
Mm.
The
Yeah,
winner,
I'd take slap
the,
for that.
the, the season
Would.
one
Yeah.
winner,
Did you say 45?
45.
Oh, I got to win though.
Yeah.
I just get slapped.
So everybody else that traded concussions got less than that.
Yeah.
You can expect between around 12 to 15K per fight.
See, I don't know about that.
With all the hype around head injuries and all that, the fact that this
No,
exists
this
is
is not
amazing.
good.
It is.
It's amazing.
It's like we did all the research on head injuries and then totally disregarded it.
And they give free cigarettes to the winners also.
This might have been what Chrisley was doing in the
may
white
have
collar
been.
prison.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Now, most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rolled into town ready to tackle odors all over the body before they even start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for the whole body, and it's safe from your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using just mask odors or they neutralize them after they foam, but Mando is powered by mandelic acid, clinically proven to work all day long. Developed by doctors, it's hypoallergenic and skin safe for your sensitive parts. Use Mando all over and leave your odor worries behind. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll gladly refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Plus shipping, it's always free. That's 20% off site-wide for first-time customers with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sunup to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with two devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation, start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigbox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox or rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors. Celebrate Independence Day with an epic July 4th sale. Stock up on the best supplements from Brickhouse Nutrition. Now, that's the parent company for Field of Greens and the weight loss product Lean. Go to brickhousenutrition.com. Use the code Fireworks25 for 25% off. Lean is the #1 weight loss supplement packed with natural studied ingredients. No injections, folks. Just real results to slim you down for summer. And try Field of Greens, the superfood drink that is so powerful, they guarantee guarantee your doctor will notice your boosted health or your money back. Collagen peptides are another fan favorite for glowing skin and hair. Beauty experts say collagen is the fountain of youth for skin and hair. Folks, from weight loss to wellness, Brickhouse Nutrition has it all. And our listeners write us very frequently raving about these products. So this sale is huge. But it's only for a few days, and the products will sell out. Don't wait. Go to brickhousenutrition.com. Use the code FIREWORKS25 for 25% off, or go to the link at rickburgessshow.com. Celebrate Independence Day with an epic July 4th sale. Stock up on the best supplements from Brickhouse Nutrition. Now, that's the parent company for Field of Greens and the weight loss product Lean. Go to brickhousenutrition.com. Use the code FIREWORKS25 for 25% off. Lean is the #1 weight loss supplement packed with natural studied ingredients. No injections, folks. Just real results to slim you down for summer. And try Field of Greens, the superfood drink that is so powerful, they guarantee your doctor will notice your boosted health or your money back. Collagen peptides are another fan favorite for glowing skin and hair. Beauty experts say collagen is the fountain of youth for skin and hair. Folks, from weight loss to wellness, Brickhouse Nutrition has it all. And our listeners write us very frequently raving about these products. So this sale is huge. But it's only for a few days, and the products will sell out. Don't wait. Go to brickhousenutrition.com. Use the code FIREWORKS25 for 25% off, or go to the link at rickburgessshow.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Claim 50% off a new system, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free, because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off your mattress today. Thank you for being with us today, America, as we roll into a brand new hour. Chatting with you before the hour's done for sure. That number, 888, the number 6-BIG-VOX. You can text us on the same line. Thank you, Text Nation. Thank you, Tubers. Thank you, archive listeners, and thanks to all of you that are joining us live. Live or archive, we'll take it. Glad you're here. Okay, so we do have a good bit to cover this hour. Let's go ahead and go to what we were just talking about in the break involving Keith Urban. You know, Keith Urban, very talented fella. And really, this is one of those questions that we all have wondered Okay. Now, apparently, Keith Urban did not want to answer this question and did not want to be asked this question. And is this a radio show he hangs up on?
Yeah, this is courtesy
podcast, or
of
what is it?
Australia's Mix 102.3.
Okay, there you go.
In the morning. So yeah, he had a scheduled interview, and I think it was Zoom or something like that. And
So he's on with some Australians.
Right.
He's Australian.
Right.
Everybody's going to yuck it up. They think.
They think we're all gonna laugh.
They think we're going to laugh. They ask him a question. We won't tell you what it is. We'll let you hear it live.
Mm-hmm.
It's a question that I think we've all pondered.
Yeah.
And he doesn't like it.
No. This was the opening question to the interview. That's the way it's set up.
Okay. And then Keith Urban hangs up on Mix, whatever it was.
Yeah, Mix 102.3.
All right. Okay, here we go.
The first thing I thought of with your beautiful wife, Nicole Kidman, being on so many great movies, TV shows all the time. I watched a movie with her and Zac Efron recently, Family Affair, and I thought,
that's a good one.
What does Keith Urban think when he sees his beautiful wife with beautiful younger men like Zac Efron having these beautiful love scenes on TV and radio? Oh, why has that happened? What's just happened here?
He's disconnected from Zoom.
Did he just hang up on us?
I think his team hung up on us because they didn't want us to ask that question.
They hung up. Uh-oh.
You okay over there?
Goodness.
Your Australian accent, by the way, is fantastic.
Yeah, that's a good one. I thought
I'm a total wreck.
Look at him. Look at his body. Look at Speedy's
wreck.
body language. He's like wadding up.
First of all, I mean, we can talk, but you don't. I mean,
you don't ask
that's a tough question to ask. Huh?
That wasn't that bad of a question.
We all wonder it.
But it sounded like to me. It sounded like to me. Listen to the guy at the end. I don't think they wanted to ask it.
Wow, you said
listen.
The first thing I thought.
Hold on, let me pull it forward.
Speedy,
here.
when you do that, I can almost smell the Barbie.
Zac Efron having these beautiful love scenes on TV and radio.
Listen to this guy come in here.
Oh, why has that happened? What's just happened here?
He's disconnected from Zoom.
Did he just hang up on us?
I think his team hung up on us because they didn't want us to ask that question.
His team hung up on us because they didn't want us to ask that question. Do you think they were told not to ask it?
That's what I'm wondering.
Or do you think that they're just assuming that now?
Well,
tough to know.
I would love to know the nature of the interview, and we have the story. I
Is it
haven't
a
read
new
it
album or
completely.
something? I don't know.
But it's like, why would you even really go there? You know, I don't know. It's just it's an uncomfortable question.
Do you think it's a hang up question?
I don't think so.
Supposedly,
I just go, I don't want to.
Unless they said don't ask about his wife. That might have been part of the interview.
But you heard didn't we
he
hear?
obviously has trouble dealing with it.
Didn't we hear Keith? They'll go, yeah, that's a good one.
No, that's somebody else. That was somebody.
You
else.
sure?
Yes.
I think that's him.
I think that may be him.
Are you sure?
I think it may be.
I'm not sure.
Yeah,
I'm not sure, but I did think it was Keith.
With your beautiful TV shows all the time. I watched a movie with her and Zac Efron recently, Family Affair, and I thought
that's a good one.
I think that's him.
That's him.
That's
okay.
him.
All right.
A source tells People magazine that despite the slew of headlines surrounding the incident, he does not host his own Zoom meetings. He did not hang up.
His team did. Well, you heard that guy say, I thought his team hung up once he was asked the question. I believe our team.
No,
I
that's
believe
not
his
how he
team.
said it. That's not how they said it.
He said his team hung up.
That's not how
What
they
does
said it.
Keith Urban think?
What does Keith Urban think? How about that? Is that better?
No.
How does Keith Urban?
He sees his beautiful wife.
He sees his beautiful wife.
Wow, Hobie got in there.
Hobie's in there. Is Hobie Australian?
Younger men like Zac Efron having these beautiful love scenes.
Love scenes.
Well, now when he called
TV and radio.
Listen, he says team.
Oh, why has that happened?
Watch
What's
team.
just happened here?
He's disconnected from Zoom. I think his team hung up on us because they didn't want us to ask that question.
Because they didn't want us to ask that. They didn't want us to ask that question.
You know, when he called us that day by mistake, it was him. It wasn't his team. I guess that's before he got a team.
Right.
That
If you remember,
it's
we
a lot of times
interviewed
a phone
It was
call.
a great interview.
Yeah.
Yeah, he called us because he got mixed up on what number. Remember? He said, oh, and then he called us back.
Mm-hmm.
Not his team.
Not his team.
So it is a question.
And I asked him that day the same question.
To me, I do think, even though the team didn't like it, apparently.
Team's not happy with it.
But I understand what you're saying, Greg. We have all. I mean, I've even discussed it with my own wife before. Like, can you imagine? Like, I think I would struggle.
Yeah.
You know, and I know some people are saying, well, I mean, It's just all professional. And, of course, we made the joke for many years back on the Rick and Bubba show. It's funny how everybody talks about it's just professional, but there's an alarming number of people who do love scenes together that end up dating.
That's true.
And end up leaving whoever they're with and going with that person, even though a lot of those don't work out. It does happen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I think we pretend. I mean, acting, I understand. Then you hear all this stuff where there's people standing around. There's nothing romantic about these scenes.
Yeah,
but when you're
film, it looks romantic.
When you're kind of when you're naked or half naked and you're rolling around on each other, I mean, there's just certain things that no one can stop, and it's just not a good thing. I mean, you think, well, I'll tell you one thing: the kind of money they bring in, it'll be fine with me. But I just think if you really love someone and you're truly devoted to someone, watching that, I don't care how many things you tell yourself, there's no way it can't be uncomfortable and difficult.
It has to be.
Right.
There's just no way. And so I understand the question.
You remember we had the actor, Neil, is it McDonough or whatever?
Yeah, McDonough, who was just in the movie that
Last Rodeo.
Angel Studios put out, yeah.
Remember, he said that's why he has to play a lot of villains, because he didn't want to do love scenes.
Yeah.
And so he goes, the villain's usually not in a lot of love scenes.
Yeah, that was a good
He
strategy.
plays a good villain.
Yeah,
And
he does.
And then, there have been actors.
He was something on Yellowstone.
And actresses that say, won't do them. And a lot of them, don't work as much or don't get some of these roles. But, I don't think you have to do that to make a living as an actor or an actress. And if you can get enough clout, you can just say, look, I'll do the movie, but I'm not doing that scene. You got to do that another. You could just, and you do realize they always can just show us people walking into a room, shutting the door, people, fully clothed, and then they start like increasing the situation, and then just go to the next scene, and everybody goes, okay, we know what happened there.
Yeah.
Right.
The reason why they show it is because they know most people will sit and watch soft porn. And they don't do it because it's necessary to the story. That's hogwash.
No, it's not.
You can tell the story and insinuate this happening, and we all go, okay, note to self, that part's in the story now.
Right.
They show it because they know that it brings people in to watch things that they wouldn't normally watch. Yeah.
Yeah, and you can cut away and have like a gunshot ring out.
Mm-hmm.
And we get the idea.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Sure. Yeah.
Like, you don't have to slow motion show the bullet, following the bullet through the person's brain, like on CSI.
Splattering on the back of the.
It's not necessary at all for the story, in fact.
No. So this stuff's not done for the good of the story. It's done for.
Rick, it's art.
To play to the car wreck mentality that people have.
It's art, Rick. It's art.
Yeah, right.
It's art.
So anyway,
I think they hung up.
Yeah.
You need to just work on one word at a time.
Yeah,
Keith
right,
Urban.
yeah,
Keith Urban.
Maybe skip.
I think Keith Urban hung up.
Now you're Catherine Hepburn for some reason. Yeah. We'll be
on Golden
It's
Pond.
not good.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. They're so comfortable. If your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Each Helix mattress is designed for a specific sleep position and comfort. With 20 unique mattresses, you'll find one that's right for you. And Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigbox to save 20% off your mattress order today. Or visit rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. Most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rode into town ready to tackle odors before they start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for whole-body odor control, safe for your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH-optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. I'm using it, and this stuff works. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Plus, shipping's always free. Smell better longer with Mando. You'll find the link at rickburgessshow.com.
Hi, I'm Andrew McCollum, the CEO of streaming TV company Philo, and juicy reality TV is how I unwind. At Philo, we're all huge TV fans, so we spend all day making Philo the perfect place for people who love TV. No hassles, no contracts, and we never ask you to pay more for things you don't want. Just the good stuff. We have live TV from your favorite channels like MTV, Discovery, A&E, and more. We've got a huge library of more than 80,000 movies and shows you can watch anytime. We give you an unlimited DVR so you can skip all the ads. And we have 24/7 customer service that connects you to a real person in seconds. You might even get me on the line. The best part, at Philo, we think TV shouldn't break the bank. So all of this is just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv/Andrew. That's philo.tv/Andrew. Give us a try, risk-free. If you love TV, you'll love Philo.
At Boot Barn, we believe the cowboy boot is the foundation for a life well lived. We work, we raise, we break bread, and tomorrow it starts again. This life requires a boot that supports perseverance. Ariat boots undergo 150 steps to ensure performance. Boot Barn carries over 250,000 Ariat boots nationwide, because out west, tenacity is second to none. Ariat at Boot Barn.
Everyone has a fave Wendy's Frosty flavor. And when you're choosing from chocolate or vanilla, it's not that hard. But now, there's all new Frosty Swirls and Frosty Fusions. So try picking your fave from Oreo Brownie Fusion, Pop-Tarts Strawberry Fusion, Strawberry Swirl, Brownie Batter Swirl, Caramel Swirl, and Caramel Crunch Fusion. Not so easy now, huh? For a fresh way to Frosty, gotta be Wendy's. Open till midnight or later.
At participating U.S. Wendy's. Hours may vary by location. Oreo is a trademark of Mondelez International Group. Pop-Tarts is a trademark of Kellogg North America Co., LLC. Used with permission.
Eczema flaring up again? We have good news. Exoderm. If you or someone you love suffers from eczema or dermatitis, get Exoderm, the common sense answer for eczema. This stuff really does work. Exoderm contains the #1 doctor-recommended ingredient in a clean hypoallergenic cream with no harsh additives. Take back control of your eczema with affordable, fast-acting Exoderm Flare Control Cream. Exoderm. It's in the first aid aisle of your local Walmart and other fine stores.
Paid for by Bentland Products, LLC.
Lowe's knows how to set off your July 4th with savings. Right now, buy one, get one free on select one-coat coverage interior paint via Visa gift card rebate. Plus, get 2 select 2 or 2.5 quart red, white, and blue annuals for just $10. Hurry, these July 4th deals won't last long. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 7/9. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii. More terms and restrictions apply. See Lowe's.com/rebates for more details.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-555-1509. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-555-1509. That's 800-555-1509. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. 800-555-1509.
We're back. Thank you for being with us, America. So, breaking news on Sean Diddy Combs. If you're listening live, apparently the jury has reached a verdict. We're getting details. He is guilty on 2 counts, but we don't know which counts those are. So, Speedy's researching that. Some of you may be seeing it and hearing it. We can't, but we're looking for it. I know there were multiple counts, and the most severe is the racketeering and trafficking. Mm-hmm. He is found guilty. Watch when it counts. I think they said he's found guilty on that. Combs found guilty on 2 counts, and then the next little deal they put up, it said something about the sex trafficking charge, but as soon as I looked up there and went back to that. So.
All right. From what I can see here, Sean Diddy Combs was acquitted of sex trafficking and racketeering.
Okay.
Sex trafficking and racketeering, and he was convicted of prostitution, of the prostitution offense.
So the one that would have put him in prison the longest, he's acquitted of.
Yeah. And I've got
the others will come with trouble, but not the severe trouble that charge that he did not is not going to face, which was the worst.
And you can at any time jip my computer. I've got Fox News rolling if we need any information on it, but it sounds like y'all got it.
Sean Diddy Combs guilty of transportation to engage in prostitution. And also, to argue these charges, prosecutors called male escorts to the witness stand who testified about how Diddy paid them, in some cases, hundreds to thousands of dollars to have sex with Cassie and him. And at this point, right now, we can see from this verdict sheet that Diddy has been found guilty on count 3 and count 5. He has been found not guilty on the most serious charge, racketeering conspiracy. He's been found not guilty on count 2 and count 4. Those are the sex trafficking counts. The only counts he has been found guilty of are the transportation to engage in prostitution. And I want to.
So that's that tells you right there. That's it.
Yeah.
So RICO not guilty.
Yeah.
Trafficking not guilty. Transportation guilty.
And yeah.
Trafficking
guilty,
not guilty. Transportation
right.
guilty.
There you go. So there you go. So he's not going to face the worst penalty. He will be in some sort of trouble, but if you're going to be guilty of these 5 charges, the 2 that you were, if you were going to be guilty of some of them, he probably worked out the best for him as it could.
Yeah.
And of course there'll be uproar about that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So.
Oh yeah.
So there you go. There's your update on that. Kind of staying in this vein, but of criminal charges. So. I noticed there was Henry Ruggs. Do you remember Henry Ruggs?
Yes.
Yeah.
Played for Alabama, standout, was doing well for the Raiders.
Yeah, first-round pick, wasn't he?
Yep. He has serving a 3 to 10 year prison sentence for a DUI crash that sadly resulted in a fatality. He is up for parole, the earliest, August 5th of 2026. And then, of course, a mandatory release date for parole consideration in 2027. So apparently, something took place where he was that he continues to train in prison, and there was some event that he was allowed to say something at, even though he's still incarcerated. And he's saying that if he does get paroled in 2026. Which will be a year from next month, he would like for someone to still give him a chance to return to the NFL. I wonder if he'll have any takers on that. That, of course, still another year away, but he's training in there. I mean,
It's always the UFL,
right? But this is one of those things where the NFL has won a lot of ball games, and they've won a lot of championships. Not everybody on the roster is a gentleman, or a great person, or have an uncheckered past. But is this one of those things, since there was a fatality involved in it, to where, you're just kind of like,
they may not allow it.
I don't know.
He
does it violate anything?
I don't know. He said I wish I could turn back the hand of time, and the family. I'm so sorry. And he went on to talk about he was escaping from something, and then he kind of walked that out a little bit. He said he felt like at that time, and I'm not that man anymore. I was escaping from the pressure of being the number 12 overall pick, and was just living a life I shouldn't have lived. And he goes, I would love to return to the football world and even to the Raiders if that was ever an opportunity. He said that he's in a newfound spiritual space.
Hope so.
And confident in who I am and what I can do. And I'm sure I'll be ready, but he was really apologizing again to the family, saying that I'm not that man anymore. So,
well, let's hope that is true. And then the most important thing in his life has been resolved. Again, as we all know, there's consequences, to the things we do on earth while we're still on earth. And if you don't get it resolved in eternity, they'll be waiting on you there too. But that's I hope that's great for him, no matter how that turns out. But as you said, that one may be a difficult journey. to find his way back.
Right.
Also, an update on a couple of other things as we're kind of giving you updates on certain things. Paramount, of course, that's who owns CBS. They will be forced to pay 8 figures. This is and change their editorial policy. This is a settlement with President Trump. If you remember, he sued them, saying that they did an editorial that made false accusations against him, which in an attempt to damage him. And it says that Trump from Paramount is going to get $16 million up front, covering legal fees, cost of the case, contributions to his future presidential library or charitable causes to be used at Trump's discretion. There may be another allocation in the mid-8 figures set aside for advertisements, public service announcements, or similar transmissions to support conservative causes by the network in the future. And CBS will pay in excess of $15 million. ABC has already paid Trump to settle a defamation lawsuit. So they are disputing the additional allocation. But, he's winning these against some really big operations. And if nothing else, maybe it'll spook and return us back to journalism, not indoctrination and propaganda. If it can accomplish that, sometimes they have to be afraid of consequences before they'll ever stop doing things.
Yeah.
And maybe we can just get back to these organizations just giving us the news and letting us decide how we feel about the facts, as opposed to thinking you have to be an arm of either political party.
Right.
And maybe this will have impact. I don't know.
Yeah.
But he is winning because they're proving that these were just all-out lies.
All-out lies. And to your point, Rick, if you're going to do an interview, let people see the interview. Don't edit it up like they did with Kamala.
Deceptively editing Kamala's answers to make them seem better.
That's right. Just report the news.
What a joke.
So we'll see. We'll come back. We'll chat with you, America. We go unscreened phone calls next. 888, the number 6, Big Vox. America, your time to speak.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Celebrate Independence Day with an epic July 4th sale. Stock up on the best supplements from Brickhouse Nutrition. Now, that's the parent company for Field of Greens and the weight loss product Lean. Go to brickhousenutrition.com. Use the code FIREWORKS25 for 25% off. Lean is the #1 weight loss supplement packed with natural, studied ingredients. No injections, folks. Just real results to slim you down for summer. And try Field of Greens, the superfood drink that is so powerful, they guarantee your doctor will notice your boosted health or your money back. Collagen peptides are another fan favorite for glowing skin and hair. Beauty experts say collagen is the fountain of youth for skin and hair. Folks, from weight loss to wellness, Brickhouse Nutrition has it all. And our listeners write us very frequently raving about these products. So this sale is huge. But it's only for a few days, and the products will sell out. Don't wait. Go to brickhousenutrition.com. Use the code FIREWORKS25 for 25% off. Or go to the link at rickburgessshow.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/BigVox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Claim 50% off a new system or or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation, start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigbox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX. Or just head to rickburgessshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. All right, here we go, America. Unscreened phone calls. Lines are open now. Helix Sleep. HelixSleep.com/BigVox. America celebrating. Let's make sure you're enjoying better sleep. Save 27% with the July 4th sale. Yes, even more savings as we celebrate our independence, and let's free you from horrible sleep and tossing and turning because the mattress you're on, it's not designed for you. Get one that is designed for you, customized for you. Answer a few quick questions on the sleep quiz, and they customize the mattress to fit your needs. 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigbox. They're made right here in the United States of America. They ship them to your door, no shipping. You have 100 nights to sleep on it. You're going to love it, but let's make sure. If you don't, then they'll fully refund you, but you are going to love it. So go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, 27% off for the 4th of July, and get you a customized mattress. And you talk about freedom. Goodbye tossing and turning, and hello, good night's sleep on a mattress that was designed for you. To the phones we go. Let's go to it. Here we go. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go right ahead.
Yes, this is for Speedy. All right. Get him to all his impersonations or accents I'm picking up a little bit of Forrest Gump.
Yeah, there is some Forrest Gump there.
There is.
There's no
You'll
doubt.
run off in that every now and then.
I'm not hearing it.
Hey, let's hear.
You don't hear it. I don't know what you're
I
talking
don't know. I just don't hear it.
Greenbow.
That's funny.
How are you saying it?
Greenbow.
Okay.
Alabama. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Come on.
I don't think I talked about that.
Man, I tell you what, I'm so fired up right now.
What are you mad at?
I ain't mad at nothing. I'm excited because I finally got me some box seats on July 29th.
All right. Hey, looking forward to seeing you.
Come on with it.
Wait a minute. We had to cancel that.
Doggone it.
Great.
I'm kidding.
You think he ain't gonna come in here wide open?
Oh, you better be bringing some fritters with him.
Come on in, Top A.
You're done with fritters. You said another one.
That was early.
You're not done with fritters.
These that are left need to move
Fritters
on
can do with you whatever they want. 888, the number 6, Big Vox. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Yeah, hey, first of all, good morning, gentlemen.
Hey, buddy.
Or afternoon, that morning. Real quick, I just wanted to say, speaking of all the lying that's going on, you got to look at AOC. She claims that she's a Brooklyn girl. She got busted out, saying that she didn't even grow up there. So I just thought that was kind of ironic and funny.
From a wealthy family.
Private school, all that.
Come on.
Who is she? Vanilla Ice? Remember he tried to out he was from the streets?
Yeah.
Come find out he was in like Dallas.
When you going to leave at 0 and go with a hero? Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go.
Hey, Rick, this is Vicky from IRAB.
Hey, Vicky.
Hey. I called because I need y'all to be praying over something, and I need some backup.
Okay.
I'm a big old girl now.
Watch out.
I'm a big girl.
Understood.
And I'm saying, but I'm going on a big trip next month, and so I'm having to get in shape.
Uh-oh.
So this morning I got up, and I could only walk half a mile because I'm a big old girl.
Got it.
But I walked my half a mile. I came back. I watered my ferns. But here's the big thing: I ate yogurt. Rick, I have eaten yogurt. Now, ordinarily, I would not eat yogurt because to me, it's like pudding. It's slime in a dish. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
So I don't want Jello. I don't want no cream pie. I need something that's got a little texture tossed in.
Okay.
So my husband crunched up a granola bar. So not only have I walked and exercised, but I've watered my own plants, which usually I talk him into doing because I'm too lazy because I'm a big old girl.
Got it.
And I have eaten yogurt with granola in it. I'm on fire. It's like 10 o'clock in the morning.
You
I'm
keep
on
this
fire,
up.
Rick.
Greg, if she keeps this up.
Now, granted, if we're going a month from now, maybe we should have started this last month.
Right.
Yeah. Well, Greg,
we should have. Hey, don't be. Are we on the radio? And I'm trying to ask for help, and you're being negative.
No, I'm just saying that we're really going to have to kick it in here.
Yeah,
I'm rooting for you.
So we're going to be praying for you to drop a few and be able to handle yogurt and granola.
And yogurt and granola.
And watering your own plants.
Mm-hmm.
Water my own plants. I'm going to Scotland. We're going to Scotland for 10 days.
A lot of walking.
10 days?
A lot of walking, Peg.
A lot of walking.
Yeah.
Got to walk 3 or 4 miles a day. So I can't be falling out.
Oh, big mom.
I can't be falling out over there in the Scotland.
No, you don't want to do that. It's going to be government-run
That would be bad.
It's going to be government-run health care for Vic.
Yes. Yeah.
It'd be bad. It would be bad. It would be bad. So y'all got to put that on the prayer list and pray over the walking and the plants and the lemon. Lemon is the only yogurt I can eat without just gagging and about dying.
Lemon.
All right, thank you. All right, thank you, Vicky.
Okay,
all right,
there she goes. She's going to Scotland, Rick.
Everybody get on your prayer journal. Vicky, big girl, needs to get in shape for walking in Scotland. She's got a month.
Help her with her yogurt.
1 month.
She's doing a lot of cardio. She walked half a mile and watered some ferns.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
know
right.
how much calories you burn watering plants.
Made some yogurt.
That she can stomach yogurt and granola and do better.
Did she say how much she goes?
No,
she didn't.
No.
She just said she's a big old girl.
She said big old girl several times.
I'm quoting her. That's not me.
If a woman refers to herself as big, wow,
she's usually big.
Yeah,
that does mean she's normally big.
Yeah.
Did she say she has to walk about 4 miles a day when she's in Scotland?
Correct.
That's a lot.
All right.
That's a lot different than
I've
half a
seen
mile.
pictures of Scotland. I think there's a lot of hills there.
A lot of hills.
You've been to Scotland?
No, I haven't.
Ireland.
No, Ireland.
Yeah, I haven't been.
Sorry about
I've
that.
always wanted to go to Scotland.
I have too.
I've been to Scotland.
William Wallace.
I can't believe
I
you
was
ain't gone.
Scotland.
You have?
I have.
Okay.
Yeah,
Did you
it's
wear a
great.
kilt?
There's Braveheart stuff everywhere.
Did you wear a kilt?
I wore a kilt the whole time.
Imagine that.
Nice and breezy.
Oh, yeah.
Imagine the interaction when she lands, Rick.
Oh,
that's going to be a tough trip squeezing that
You
chair.
think there's a communication breakdown at all?
somebody's got a flight to Scotland. They're not going to forget. Oh,
well, but by then she might not be a big girl.
In 1
according
month?
to her.
1 month.
In 1
well,
month?
she might drop.
You're
leaving
talking
in
about
1
with the
month.
very popular weight loss plan, walk half a mile, water ferns, and eat yogurt? Say,
That ought to do it. Hey, the hell with my Gerald.
She needs to get on some
She probably.
She might look like she's melting though, Greg.
Yeah.
I like Vicky. I like when Vicky calls.
Yeah, Vicky's sweet.
All
Rooting
right.
for you, Vicky.
Rooting for you, Vicky. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I was calling. Y'all were talking about TV earlier.
Mm-hmm.
The Learning Channel should absolutely not be called The Learning Channel.
No, you're right. You're 100% right.
You do learn some stuff.
Hey, Vicky, how you doing? Looks like you've dropped a lot of weight. Man, only 30 days. You'll never guess I did it. Walked half a mile, watered ferns, and ate lemon yogurt with granola.
A miracle.
Now, if that's all she'll eat, she'll get there. She will
true.
drop it.
That's going to be
Maybe,
hard to do.
you know, that
y'all.
half mile is going to turn into a mile.
Yes, she's
And
going to
then
get
a mile
better.
and a half.
She's going to get better.
2 miles.
Got 1 month,
Absolutely.
sweetie.
One step
It's
at a
next
time.
month.
Hey, long month.
What do y'all think? 8 pounds she can lose?
Yeah, that'll help.
Guys, look.
Ain't going to help that flight. but it'll-
I'm from the big community. 8 pounds is nothing. I mean, we can, when you're big, 8 pounds, that could just happen on how it goes in the restroom. Okay? I mean,
So 20?
Yeah,
You think she could lose 25?
You talking about need to or gonna to?
Yeah, going to. That's what I'm thinking, going to.
Now, if she would have started 3 months ago,
Yeah.
maybe.
She might have to water. Maybe she's got a lot of
I'm
friends.
gonna guess she's not gonna. She's gonna eat more than lemon yogurt.
Yeah.
and all that. So you got to watch that.
I'm a little motivated today.
Yes, and just keep moving, girl. You're gonna be all right. In 30 days, she get real disciplined. I think she could drop 20.
Okay.
Do y'all ever have a conversation with yourself like, you don't need to eat that?
Yes.
No, I never have that.
Huh?
No.
It's like, no, the reason you acting hungry is because you know your body's used to a certain amount of calories. You're okay. I'll have that conversation.
You know what?
While staring at a
I
friend.
said, what are you
don't believe
doing?
myself.
As I'm doing it, I go, what are you doing?
Right. Why?
I see a hologram of Trainer Sean. He goes, why you want to do that to yourself?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's wasted calories. All that.
Oh, I got one of those yesterday.
Did you?
He goes, it's not that bad, but I mean, it's meaningless calories.
Ooh.
And so I want
Dadgummit.
to, but no, let me throw this at you. Somebody just hit. I forgot all about it, guys. Vicky's got to face Friday, 4th of July.
Oh, Vicky, I'm sorry.
Rough weekend.
That's going to be tough.
To be on a diet.
Just start.
That's going to be tough on anybody, even if you didn't have a trip coming up.
I know that's a tough day for big people.
Yeah.
We don't do well.
No.
Yeah, she's going to end up looking like Joey Chestnut.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine her walking that half mile? Hey, can you imagine her walking that half mile, smelling all those people barbecue?
What are you
whole
going
neighborhood.
Nobody can survive that.
No.
Ain't nothing like that barbecue blowing in the wind.
Yeah.
You hear me?
Yeah, Vicky
yeah.
Kobayashi this weekend. I'm calling it.
Guys, we got to pray for Vicky.
Don't have to act that out.
She wants us to pray for her. She needs strength.
You can do it, Vicky Kobayashi.
We don't need Vicky to end up in some Scotland hospital.
No, big sexy.
All right, we'll be right back.
You didn't have to add that.
We'll be right back.
That was Keith Urban.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
They say no two people learn the exact same way. So how did Babbel become the award-winning language learning app with over 16 million subscriptions sold? Well, we thought of you. All of you. Take Sierra. She's an artist and absolutely a visual learner. She's doing a deep dive into our Babbel wordplay videos.
Today I'll share a quick lesson on shopping in French.
Merci beaucoup. Malcolm is very much a type A, say it to my face, listening learner. So he checks with Babbel's speech recognition to make sure that accent?
Precio.
Keith's a real people person and a curious learner, so he loves Babbel's Culture Bites, full of insights and native knowledge about the language he's learning. Like, what's served for Christmas dinner in Germany?
Glühwein, Weihnachtsgans und Christmasstollen.
Wherever you are, however you learn, Babbel is the best choice to break any language barrier. Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's BABBEL.com. Babbel.com.
Lowe's knows July 4th savings are worth celebrating. Right now, get up to 40% off select major appliances and get an additional 10% off 2 or more select major appliances. Plus, get 3 Scott's Naturescapes 1.5 cubic foot mulch bags for just $10. These deals are coming in hot. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 7/9. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
Do you disregard people's personal space? Sitting next to people in public, even if there are tons of open seats? Do people ask, how do you sleep at night? Then you should get a mattress from Mattress Firm. They can help anyone sleep. It's Mattress Firm's July 4th sale. Now through Tuesday, save up to 70% on top brands and get a queen mattress for just $89.99. Get matched at Mattress Firm. Sleep at night. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Hi, I'm Andrew McCollum, the CEO of streaming TV company Philo, and Juicy Reality TV is how I unwind. At Philo, we're all huge TV fans, so we spend all day making Philo the perfect place for people who love TV. No hassles, no contracts, and we never ask you to pay more for things you don't want. Just the good stuff. We have live TV from your favorite channels like MTV, Discovery, A&E, and more. We've got a huge library of more than 80,000 movies and shows you can watch anytime. We give you an unlimited DVR so you can skip all the ads. And we have 24/7 customer service that connects you to a real person in seconds. You might even get me on the line. The best part, at Philo, we think TV shouldn't break the bank. So all of this is just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv/Andrew. That's PHILO.tv/Andrew. Give us a try, risk-free. If you love TV, you'll love Philo.
Celebrate Independence Day with an epic July 4th sale. Stock up on the best supplements from Brickhouse Nutrition. Now, that's the parent company for Field of Greens and the weight loss product Lean. Go to brickhousenutrition.com. Use the code FIREWORKS25 for 25% off. Lean is the #1 weight loss supplement packed with natural studied ingredients. No injections, folks. Just real results to slim you down for summer. And try Field of Greens, the superfood drink that is so powerful, they guarantee your doctor will notice your boosted health or your money back. Collagen peptides are another fan favorite for glowing skin and hair. Beauty experts say collagen is the fountain of youth for skin and hair. Folks, from weight loss to wellness, Brickhouse Nutrition has it all. And our listeners write us very frequently raving about these products. So this sale is huge. But it's only for a few days and the products will sell out. Don't wait. Go to brickhousenutrition.com. Use the code FIREWORKS25 for 25% off. Or go to the link at rickburgessshow.com. Celebrate Independence Day with an epic July 4th sale. Stock up on the best supplements from Brickhouse Nutrition. Now, that's the parent company for Field of Greens and the weight loss product Lean. Go to brickhousenutrition.com. Use the code FIREWORKS25 for 25% off. Lean is the #1 weight loss supplement packed with natural studied ingredients. No injections, folks. Just real results to slim you down for summer. And try Field of Greens, the superfood drink that is so powerful, they guarantee your doctor will notice your boosted health or your money back. Collagen peptides are another fan favorite for glowing skin and hair. Beauty experts say collagen is the fountain of youth for skin and hair. Folks, from weight loss to wellness, Brickhouse Nutrition has it all. And our listeners write us very frequently raving about these products. So this sale is huge. But it's only for a few days and the products will sell out. Don't wait. Go to brickhousenutrition.com. Use the code FIREWORKS25 for 25% off. Or go to the link at rickburgessshow.com. Yeah, if you haven't caught it, 5 episodes out there. Go behind the scenes, down to Old Camp House. We'll get a new season out here at some point, but enjoy the first season. 5 episodes ready to go. All righty, so here's what I'm thinking. Speaking of content Greg and I were discussing this, Speedy. I think you
got a good idea.
I think you made a journey to the restroom. You might have missed it. So we know that Larry Quest was a massive hit, right? No denying that. Massive hit. Thank you. Good work. Everybody loved it. Adler, the numbers were huge on it, right? People,
huge numbers.
Huge numbers. So we know that if we can throw a couple of those out there, the audience really seems to like it. Now you don't need to get desperate and try things that don't have as much potential. You can't create these things. But I'm afraid we just had manna fall from heaven.
What are you talking about?
Yeah. We now send Speedy.
Whoa. Follow this.
To Vicky's house, where you will now be her personal trainer.
What?
And you
put it through workouts.
You will work with Vicky to get the weight off for Scotland.
Yep.
And you can put it through, like you used to do with your sons, workout 1, workout 2, workout 3.
Y'all got me.
Yeah. And you're going to stay there with them.
Yeah. Probably.
Her and her husband.
Probably. Yeah.
One or two nights.
We
That's
don't
it. Just 1 or 2 nights.
What are we talking, a month?
Yeah.
That's not that long.
What?
Just go to work from there. And so you put her through.
You be the trainer.
You help her. Tell her,
personal trainer.
You help her with her nutrition.
I'm not a nutritionist.
Mm-hmm.
It's only an hour and a half away. She lives in Arab, so it's only an hour and a half away.
Mm-hmm.
And Hobie's from there.
That's home with Hobie.
So that makes it even better.
I can help you around town if you want to go.
I can go with you. I'll take her jogging.
You're right.
So y'all have got me going.
Jogging in a jug.
To be Vicky's personal trainer.
Yep.
She only has a month to get this right. And I want Vicky to enjoy her trip.
Mm-hmm.
So it's desperate. You need to do that.
Yep.
That's what y'all came up with.
Mm-hmm. I think it's fantastic.
I think it's outstanding.
You think people can go crazy over that?
You might even get to go to Scotland. I don't know.
And we have we have
me going with it.
And look, and we have scales, and Vicky gets to weigh, and we see her success, and we encourage her.
Yeah.
We all, it's one thing to pray for somebody; it's another thing to go help them.
That's right.
I need to see a picture of Vicky. See what I'm dealing with.
I get a kick out of it.
Well,
Vicky, send Text Nation. Send a picture. Of you and your husband.
Right.
Standing there.
Maybe water.
Greg, not
there she
everything
goes.
is bad.
She's jogging.
Well, that
pick it up, put them down.
Let me tell you, that person right there is kind of getting after it. That person moving pretty good.
Yeah, that person right there
arms.
can walk 4 miles a day in Scotland.
Right.
Move it or lose it,
Sure. So I love her commitment to doing something about it. She said that she's, this has been a struggle for her. I mean, she even said that watering the ferns is a big deal because normally her words, that she's usually too lazy to do it. And she gets her husband to do it.
I like she was screaming, I ate yogurt.
Right. She was excited about that or just thought, and that was a big step.
It was.
I remember the first time I ate yogurt.
Granola helps.
You sure this isn't in your area, Greg?
Greg's not
training people.
Greg's not a person.
You like big girls.
If I could get
as far as watching the shows, 1,000-pound sisters, that's what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
This might be in your groove.
All right, somebody asking, this would be Vicky Quest part 2.
I go 30-10.
Somebody's also, Greg,
running.
get your meter out, okay, because you're really good at this. And Text Nation's asked about it, and it's a legitimate question. Do you think that Vicky is the genuine article? Is this someone doing?
Yes.
Is this a caller being a character?
No, I think
it's Vicky from Arab.
She turns it up a little and knows what we want from her.
Okay,
it's big, sexy.
I think she's more conscious of it than some people, and I'm not going to name them.
She's chatting in our chat right now, so she's listening.
Is she
Greg,
really?
Greg, she's listening. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, great.
Hey, Vicky, send us a pic.
You can do it, Vicky.
Still cheering for you, Vicky. What do you think about us sending Speedy to not for a long time to live with you and your husband for about a month?
You got me living with them
for not long. I mean, 30
not
days.
for a long time, just for a good time.
Yeah,
or not. You know what I mean.
You got me living with them for a good time. What does that mean?
Yeah, that saying doesn't apply to what we were talking about.
Text Nation, listen to this title: Vicky Quest 2, the big one. That's good.
Yeah, because her name's Vicky.
There you go.
Good, Adler.
Vicky Quest 2, the big one.
It's great.
Come on.
You think the numbers on Larry Quest are big? They look like nothing.
Vicky Quest 2, the Lost World.
She's from Arab.
Is this her?
That's not that far. You're in Huntsville all the time. That's not that far.
That's right.
Mm-hmm. It's not that far, Speedy.
You can do it. You can do it.
What would like day one? What would you do? Walk.
Mm-hmm. We're going to breathe.
Yeah.
We're gonna breathe and stuff.
Okay.
And
Now
we're
everybody
gonna
getting carried away.
We're probably yeah. What am I good? Look at that child. We're going to see day one.
Mm-hmm.
We're probably gonna
We'll stretch a little.
Well, we got to stretch.
We got to stretch.
We got to
Yeah,
stretch.
gotta stay loose.
And this is where me not being a professional nutritionist, I would need help with that.
Yeah,
I don't
just
know what
give her
I
a
don't know what to
protein
tell
bar.
her to.
Just give her a protein.
I don't know what to tell her to eat.
You don't know how to do nutrition? Of course
Yeah,
you do.
yeah, I do, but I don't know her health conditions or what's going
right.
on
No,
with her.
but you can get all that information. She needs to be
that
on
her?
She needs to be on lean meats. She needs to be
No,
on
that's not her.
on fresh fruits, but watch out, not just any fruit. Watch the sugar.
I need Blake or Sean to send me what to do.
Or you can
They
take
can handle
one
it.
of them with you.
Could.
Or I could take you with me.
I'll go. You want to? Let's go.
Mm-hmm. Greg, what
Maybe
are
you
gonna
could
do?
talk to her husband while I'm training.
What are you
her.
going to do, Greg? Give her a fritter because she did good?
Yeah.
Don't- we're not sending you.
We got a lot of fritters I can take.
We're not going to send you. No.
Yeah.
I think this thing right here has a lot of potential.
Yep, it does.
Vicky Quest 2.
It's a win-win.
Y'all really having fun with this.
Well, you
on
know how it
Text
starts.
Nation, aren't you?
Win-win.
You know how you start. Did you say today, Vic? We're just going to move a little.
Yeah, we're gonna
And
move.
and she's already been willing
just
to do
keep
that.
just keep moving.
Right.
I mean, that's
Yeah.
that's half the battle. Just keep moving.
Vicky Quest
See?
2. Too fat, too furious.
No, that one seems a little hurtful.
Okay. I'm just trying to think of like sequel names.
Right.
Well,
For
yeah,
some
I mean-
reason, I've decided that calling it the big one is not hurtful.
Right.
But
right.
what you're doing is. So I recognize that.
It would take living with her though. We have to do some morning and
Oh, yeah.
evenings
Yeah.
stuff.
What
It's
do
like
you
say you ain't got but a month.
What if you just went up there and let's
Really not a full month.
Let's take her through one workout, and then we'll see how she does.
Yeah.
Because
You can leave,
because she has
come
to be
back home.
committed. If she's not committed, you can't help.
Y'all got me going to work Vicky out.
Yeah. What I'd like to do is go up and see your mom and dad, then shoot up to A-Rab, take Vicky through a workout, get that all documented, and bring it back for us.
There you go. We'll cut out the spend the night part.
Right. And that way, then we'll check it, and if the audience goes crazy over it, of course, we'll send you back. Huh? So
I said, email me, Vicky Adler at rickburgesshow.com. That way I can forward it to you, Speedy.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
There we go. Yep.
Well, I tell you,
Mhm.
y'all got all the planning, don't you?
Yeah,
Well,
we
I
do.
mean,
Yeah, it's great.
you got all the planning, then you get in the truck,
Right.
right, Ray?
Yep.
See y'all tomorrow.
See you later.
Is this her? I keep looking for. Is that no? That's not
Tammy.
her. That's Tammy.
Yeah. Yep. There we go. Vicky, you called the right place.
Look, I'm a strict coach, though.
You are.
She's gonna have to commit.
Yeah.
I ain't going up there to play around.
That's
No,
right.
It's all about business.
I think she'd be a tough client.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.